Sleeping on a park bench in a parking floor to heat. All the world in a bag at her feet. Said life dealt her a losing hand. Needed help just to stand. Moved down and she said to be near the kids her sister raised. Not her. The little one, riding you see, while someone else raised a family. Her kids were safe, trap house free. Away from mom, no trees near the shelter. Stuck into a shelter, meant for bad alive. She said she needed help just to survive. They were nicer than the homeless best, so she told the stories that she said. But she never stayed too long, fighting everyone and getting on wrong. One by one, those doors all closed. Every shelter finally told her go. She once had 2 little kittens, used them both for internet attention. Said my baby's my whole world, posted pictures for attention squirrel. Never fixed on that windows right. Said she needed that fresh air inside. One got burned by wax, smells bad. Never saw of it, just sad. Kittens gone, and one day both kittens gone. Open window, moved along. Whole town knew just what went wrong, but she said she did nothing wrong. Another story, another lie, another victim, same old cry. Nothing's ever her mistake. It's always just a bad like break. Natasha C, passed her head around, got her off that parking ground. Never get a place to stay, thought she'd finally be okay. Well, the rent ain't doing much with my excuses, stacked up, same old lie. Couple months and in the end, evicted again, thanks to helping friends. Oldest son moved in with her oldest son, said it helped till she got things done. Stayed a while, ate his food, brought her problems and a mood. Left him roaches, left him stressed, left his house a bigger mess. And somehow fights between the boys turn into more of a noise. She's a Coca-Cola queen with a plastic crown, building little empires that all fall down. Big talk, no work, same old scene. Living room, self-made queen. If excuses for money, seat on this town, but all she got is a plastic crown. To Chicago, left Florida for Chicago cold. Had a family, the heart of gold. Said I'm happy with the kids, you'll see. You can always count on me. Back to back, took the ride, but the true tree always hides. Didn't love, just use the pace. Another bridge, she's sooner race. Turning point, roaches, punishment, all alone. Little vultures, it's so long. Boxes, bags, they made the trip. Just like every stinking shit. Everywhere she goes the same. Different town, same old game. That's the moment titles change. Now they call her Roach Queen Saint. She's a Roach Queen with a plastic crown, running every kinship in the ground. Big talk, no work, same routine. Living room, self-made queen. If it's using more money, the honest town. Well, all she got is a plastic crown. Met a guy one night, Chicago bar, and neon lights. Truth is she had more than him, but she played the poor girl like again. Told the world she needed code, that wasn't always just a joke. Money came from those who cared, they just didn't know what it was ready for there. Now he says she found a sponsor, one that's gonna finally prosper. Says she'll never need again money, food, or help from friends. Sacrifice and disappear, just like every other year. No one knows just where she's been, but the cycle starts again. New month, new scheme. Now there's a new kitten on her page. Front and center, little stage. Videos for clicks on views. Same old game with something new. Cute little face on every screen. Part of a recycled stream. Everyone watching thinks it's sweet. They don't know, haven't yet seen no repeat. Yeah, she's a Roach Queen with a plastic grill, leaving every cut ring burned to the ground. Big talk, small world, same routine, but always self-made queen. Every last piece settles down. Here's another broken town. And jump when you think you've seen it all. She starts another rise and fall. Clockwork, when the going gets tough, she gets mental again. Hospital posts and sympathy friends. Says she needs money for medicine cash. Like every emergency she's had in the past, but the truth ain't hard to detect. Government insurance already cuts the check. Same old story, same old thing. Just another brave by the Roach Queen. From a park bench down in Florida Green to another town.
should be scared. She changed her topic. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody in the room, everybody in the chat, and all those in the bushes. We should be scared. Let's all be scared. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Time to get ready. Everybody got your blankies, your babies, your snuggy wuggies? Get ready to suck your thumb. We should be scared. She got something to say. Oh no, she got something to say. What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? Any guesses? What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Anybody else scared? Anybody else scared? Okay. You stay safe. You snuggle in. Snuggle in. Snuggle. I got all my attack cats in here. I got all my attack cats in here. They're going to protect me. Coco. Coco Kitty. Coco's right over there. See? Coco. He's hiding right behind the poopy. See? He's right there. Oh, there's Mud right there. Elmo's right there. He's right here. My kitty's in here. Protect me. Good to go. Anybody need to borrow a pussy? Anybody need to borrow a pussy? Get the fuck out of here. Anybody's scared of her. I didn't go watch it, but I guess she put up a short. Somebody's jealous of something. I didn't watch it. Did anybody want to take one for the team and see who's jealous of what? I don't know. She find a new roach that's jealous of something. So, oh, looky who came over just to make sure that everybody's okay. She's checking to make sure everything's okay over here at the keyboard. Everything good? Is everything good? Keyboard all ready to go? Everything ready to go? Yeah? Okay. She says everything's ready to go. We're just waiting on Terry now. Terry. Sounded like I was starting a Chia commercial there. I don't want to start anything else up because y'all know where we're going. I did put the scared background up. You know. I forget what background I started with. I think I had the monkey background up. I think I had the monkey background up there. I should have got a minion background. That's what I should have done now that I think about it. But, you know, to emulate her enablers. But when I saw that she changed her titles, she's got something to say, I changed it to the scaredy face. Because I figured, you know, we should all be scared. We should all be scared. Yeah. So, as if. Hi, Betty. How you feeling this evening? I'm joking that we should all be scared, but not you, because you're the bravest one in here. You and Brandy are the bravest, so you got nothing to be scared of. Well, I guess we could add DJ to the mix because he's one of the brave too. If he shows up tonight. So he's one of our super braves. So But, oh, I guess I should be prepping over here. Let me see. Up. Somebody's starting soon. Oh, she's got a big crowd over there. She's got a big crowd over there. Let me see. We gotta get ready to go. Hey, Shelly. Glad you're here. Oh, Terry Lynn. Okay. Terry should be here shortly. And looks like she went and started her live a little bit early. Oh, she did start a new April fund, make a new April Make the Haters Mad fund. She just doesn't get how stupid that makes her look. Oh, wait a second here. I know what I need to do. Give me just a minute here. Bear with me just a second here. Sorry. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, just wanted to get that rolling. Sorry. Got that going. I remember to attach my headset to my iPad mini. Because remember I said last week I put my that one program on the mini. Betty, she's always grifting for something. I don't even think it needs to be 20, Stanley. But yeah, we're gonna start it in just a few minutes. Oh, hey, JJ, are you in here? I'm sorry, I was doing something and didn't see you pop in. Oh, I didn't change my time, Terry. It's I scheduled it for 8:45 from the get-go. I had it for that time from the get-go. No time change. But yeah, we'll wait a couple minutes because we still have a couple people popping in here. So we'll be kind and wait a few minutes. Oh yeah, she's got a busy chat. The only ones chatting are Jilly Bean and True Crime Blonde. That's Mindy, right? Oh no, that's Mandy. Hi, Brooke. So glad. Look at this. 2 nights in a row, we get the pleasure of having Brooke here. 23 silent supporters. Yeah. Yeah. Her and all her socks. You know what, Betty? I saw that comment over on her page. I did see it. I did see it. Okay. We're not ready yet, but we're getting there. We're not ready yet, but we are getting there. Oh, she's jealous of everybody. Okay. Anybody tell me if she says anything good while we're waiting? We're just giving some time for some more people to get here. Oh, she's got a whole 19 people over there waiting to see what she's going to say because she's got a whole lot of something to say. Oh, what I was saying before is when that jealousy short she put up, it looks like she tried to make herself look presentable, but she's only got her doohickey up on the screen. So what's that all about? Yeah, I know, Brooke. That is amazing, huh? So how many of her friends do you think are over here? Dual screen recording. They're screen recording her and they're screen recording here. Which one is it? Hey, Miss Tabitha. Feels like I haven't seen you in forever. It's been what? A couple hours? I don't know. Oh no, she's up to 24 watching now. She's getting some viewers, but we're up to 20. Oh, uh-oh. Is she bitching about somebody sniping her yet? You know she's going to start complaining about that, even though we haven't started, you know she's probably bitching about it already. Oh, they're too busy trying to figure out what we're doing over here. Oh, thank you for reminding everybody, Terry. Oh, she started a whole 11 minutes ago. Let's see. What did she say in her description? Let me see. being that the last 3 months have been filled with many, many hours of women talking about her, I have to address the lies that I am aware of. Let me get it out so I can move on with my new year. Okay, what lies have we told about her? Anybody want to fill me in? What lies have been said about her? Help me out here. What lies have been said? Anybody want to tell me what lies? That's what you just said, Betty? I have to find a voice changer that is for that I could use for doing live reactions like this because her voice is fucking annoying. Okay. Why you always lying? Stop your fucking lying. Oh, I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to get there. Okay. Terry, I'm just waiting on you. Okay. Getting ready to start. And I'm going to switch over to my avatar. Oh, everything about her is word salad and gaslighting. That's all she does. Okay, here we go. If somebody else can listen in the background to see when she starts bitching, because you know somebody's going to tell her real soon here, and I can't see her comments because of the screen. Here we go.
Hi, Chili. Thank you for being here, boo.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're solo dolo. I'm pretty fucking sure of it. So, but anyway, all is well. Like I'm not forcing anything. I have not been outside all day, and yesterday it was 90 and hot as fuck. I did come outside like to grab a package, but it was raining, so of course it was cooled off. And I waited to the last minute, and I had a tank top on. Oh no, honey, we had to go put our thermal freaking shirt on. My God, hi, Mandy. Hi. Oh my God, thinking what did I miss? Dude, that's like the fourth time. I know. And you know what? How sucky too. My thermal, hit the button, please. I need to talk about some things. I only know 2% of anything that was said, right? But like there's things that I need to fucking address. But I don't know that a live stream is the right place. And again, it was just like, yes, you know, you have your live already scheduled. Let's just knock this shit out the bag. And I certainly wasn't going to cancel it. Like, it's not that serious because I can come on here and talk to you about fucking anything, right? Like, we could sit here for 2 hours talking about whatever the fuck we're going to talk about. But I decided instead of putting like any pressure on myself or feeling like, oh, let me cancel the stream because maybe I don't want to, like, no, we're just going to talk about what the fuck we're going to talk about. Oh, and Mandy, I did see that you were sending links, but I was too busy pressing the 30-second timer and trying to find my thermal. not dad in the background, like, oh yeah, it was 8 degrees. It's almost fucking chilly outside.
Fast forward.
Like, how did that even happen?
Clips here and there.
Like, isn't there a live bush watchers? You're watching all the things, and I think you want to hear what I have to say. And maybe that's right, like 24 people, 25 being in here when there's a whole live stream happening. So you know where most people are anywhere, or won't comment under anything of mine right now because the hate is so bad. I will say I'm so grateful that I'm just in a different place in life. And I don't mean location wise, it's not the move. The last year and a half, I just don't give a lot of time and effort to bullcrap. I just don't, especially in the last 6 fucking months. Like I just, in the last 3 months where it's been, 87 hours of streaming and or making videos. And I talked about it one time. I talked about it for an hour. It was a long video. I think I had talked for about an hour and 20 some minutes, and got it down to a little over an hour. And I really saw it. I really did think that like that would be all I'd have to say.
Who timed us to see if it's 87 hours? Really? I mean, if you took all of our videos and put them together, but we don't talk about her nonstop. Really? She is absolutely delulu. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers.
But we all know the YouTube gods love me just as much as Jesus himself favors your girl. And I do see things that I am supposed to see. And the 2% that I do know about anything that has been said
everything
needs to be addressed. I can sit here and say I can make a video about this person, we could stream about this one, and this one. I'll make a couple of shorts to address those bitches. I could do all that. I don't care to do all that. I care about the lies. I care about things that are terrible.
She cares about everything. She watches every minute of it. And thank you for the engagement. We love it.
Well, they're to be accused of doing or being certain things. It's terrible. Slanderous. It's like, goddamn, how much can you absolutely fucking hate a stranger online that you would actually say this shit out of your mouth? Not once, not twice.
It's not hatred. It's disgust for a grifting it. It's disgust for a grifter. It's not hatred. It's disgust.
Multiple times, all the fucking time. I want to talk about all of it. I want to talk about every fucking thing that I know. I don't need to talk about those things. What I need to talk about is, what I do and will address. I've said it for a really long time. People are going to talk. They're going to say what they want to say. They're going to do what they want to do. And there's nothing that I can, do to stop them. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say or do that is going to stop these people.
True.
I could definitely visit the courthouse should this continue to just get worse and worse. But then I'd actually have to pay attention to it. I deleted my search history.
You watch everything.
Blocked people like a grown up, right? I hid people from my channel like a grown up does,
Block us. We don't come over. Well, I know I don't. I don't interact on your channel at all. I don't post on your channel. I don't comment on your channel. I don't go into your lives and comment. You don't have to worry about blocking me. I don't comment on your channel. You don't have to worry about that. I don't interact with you on your channel. There's no reason to block. I don't do any of that. So don't worry about it. I don't stalk you around. I don't go looking for you on other channels so I can comment to you. I don't do that.
I did that grown up shit because I had for a few days there, I had like inundated myself with seeing things, right? And I made myself sick. I made myself absolutely sick. And it all started with, Kira, you need to address these things. And then I was going to do the live stream. And then I was so worked up and I was so anxious, thinking about all the things that I had to say. And, were these people going to come to my panel? Why would they come to my panel? Why would I want to have a conversation with them? Like, there's a million whys to that. It was a bad idea. And my body.
We all made it clear we were not going to come to your panel, so how could it have made you sick? And you had put a post up saying nobody tells you what to do. So don't try to blame that on anybody else. That was all you and only you. Nobody else told you to do that. Stop trying to blame your enablers. That was you.
Told me that's a bad idea. I don't need a conversation with any of them bitches. Not today, not tomorrow, not a year from now. I don't need nothing I just want them to leave me the fuck alone. That's all I want. That's all I care about. That's truly all I care about.
Hey, Bliss, we're not bothering you. You don't like what we have to say? Hey, don't come over and listen. But we know you can't help yourself.
It's been 3 months. I've made one video, not a single short, and maybe 10 to 15 subliminal community posts. And again, like I said earlier, like 87 hours talking about me. I don't think anyone, Jelly, should have hate for anybody anyways. I don't hate any of the anti-tyrannical TV members. I don't hate them one bit. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I also do know, though, Jelly, that Tira 2-3 years ago definitely would not have been able to say what I just said.
You're exactly the same as you were 2 or 3 years ago. We heard the way you were on, what was that, ATL? We heard the way you were over there. You're exactly the same. You haven't changed. You're doing the exact same things. You're doing the exact same things. You haven't changed.
One video in 3 months and a couple community posts? Oh, fuck. I would have had a whole playlist. None of them care about YouTube or want to be creators, okay? They don't care that they look crazy. I cannot behave badly anymore.
We're not the ones looking crazy.
I have shared all of my mistakes in my past with YouTube.
They're not in your past. You still are making the same crazy mistakes. You're doing the same thing. You haven't changed.
I have actively made big mistakes on YouTube in front of everybody. I am no longer allowed to be the Tira Nicole that stepped on YouTube October 14th of 2000. We're in April of 2026, and I am a completely different person. And that's just what it is. I care.
Wait a minute. I got to hear that again.
14th of 2000. We're in April of 2026, and I am a completely different person. And that's just what it is.
Wait a minute. We got to hear that again. Let's repeat that.
That stepped on YouTube October 14th of 2000. We're in April of 2026, and I am a completely different person. And that's just what it is. I care. I do care what supporters think of me. I know only 2%, but like, again, the YouTube gods show me.
Then change. Be a better person.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
But you're not. You're the exact same.
Dying eggs. Oh, I love that for you, Debbie. I love you, sis.
You're the
I
exact.
appreciate you girls being here. Thank you. And thank you to the Bushwatchers. Thank you for wanting to hear anything out of my mouth as opposed to continuing for more and more hours to watch people talk so badly about me. 27 of you. Shout out to you.
We're laughing.
You know, I checked out of life since the year started very early on, okay? I checked out completely for 2 weeks when I got here to my dad's house. I had gotten back to YouTube. You know, I have all these intentions. April 1st, you know, I want to get out my first like life update video and just continue with all my content ideas going forward, you know. But first, when I come back to YouTube, I know I need to do a life update video, you know. I will not start my year filming without my hair done. I've had my hair stuff since Monday. It is fucking Saturday. Just paying attention.
Wait a minute. You can't afford to eat every day, but you have your trees and you have new hair stuff now, but you can't afford to eat every day? Make it make sense.
More than I ever had in 3 months over like this week's span. It has absolutely positively affected me negatively mentally. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I question, oh my God, who the fuck has sat in 87 hours worth of streams like to hear this shit? It's not fucking healthy. It's not normal. Ooh, babe.
I could be wrong, but aren't we having a good time over here? We talk about a lot more than just her, right? We're having a great time over here. I think we have a very healthy community over here with all of us. You know, we've been very healthy for each other. She's the one that's got an issue, but she's got all that great support. You can tell her enablers are enabling her and showing her wonderful support. Look at them all showing her support in her chat.
And literally just in the last week, you know, there's 10 more videos and or streams. And after this live stream, you know, when they meet weekly, when they meet, you know, weekly every morning for their, you know, anti-tyrannical TV meeting, or when they, you know.
God damn it. Who's having a morning meeting and didn't tell me about it? Son of a bitch. Somebody better email me that morning meeting link. I'm missing my morning coffee anti-Tara Nicole link. Where's the IT meeting? Somebody better send me the link.
Go live night after night, you know, talk their shit.
Thank
There's
you.
going to continue to be talk because I did this live stream. I'm so aware of that. I do not want this to continue. I have no desire for any of this to continue, but I am aware that by speaking, I am only giving them more content. But again, I need to speak about the things that I'm going to speak about. I don't have my original channel or even the channel I used before I started filming any Eagle content. I made this channel when I was kicked out of Tracy's daughter's house after days of giving her $400 for rent. So of course, now Tracy's daughter, grown daughter, has a problem with me because I asked her for a key to the apartment and it became a whole fucking thing and I don't care about it and that's just what it is, but whatever. I asked for a key and I get kicked out. Of course, I just gave her the rent. I think that was a whole setup in itself, but we won't get off into that because it doesn't matter. I had just lost my phone at the bus stop and I had just acquired this new cheap ass phone. If you go back to the first videos on this channel, it is when I did go to Logan Square where the Eagle is. And I made this channel because I assumed that Tracy was going to take the channel. And she did. She did. 9 months later or something, but she did. So I did. I made this channel when I went to Logan Square. Everything about the Eagle is on this channel. But anything before a year and a half ago is gone. Either YouTube took the original channel, the second one got hacked by that weird ass bitch and her daughter, and now all we have is a year and a half of my life, and I've been here almost 6 years.
Wait a minute. You mean she hacked her own channel? She hacked her channel that you were using while you were banny-baiting? Let's tell the story correctly. But maybe she'll pop in later and she could, you know, correct that narrative in case I misrepresented it. You know, we'll get the correct story on that.
I can't prove shit prior to sleeping at the Eagle a year and a half ago. And they know that. They know that they can play these clips. They can, you know, make it to what they need it to be in that moment. But there's hundreds of videos about Tira Nicole on YouTube. Hundreds, bitch. Go watch them all. And if you just like put logic and sat back and use critical thinking, you know, you would be able to see, wow, this person's really trying to make Tira look bad, you know, based on what Tira shared with fucking YouTube, you know. That second channel, oh, what color? Oh, I'm not telling you publicly. I will absolutely text you. I can't believe I haven't told you. I just don't remember who I tell what to anymore. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm juggling a lot of friends, bitch. And yeah, it's just been a crazy week. But yeah, I will tell you privately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not looking at chat because I will lose my train of thought, which I'm doing anyway. I think people really, like for real, have got to just understand that I cannot be hurt by the things you say anymore. Like, you people can not hurt me. It does not hurt when you tell lies on me anymore, because my ego is no longer my problem.
Because we're not.
Within trying to heal myself and get myself better, I worked on that ego. I worked on it in my real life. You know, I didn't pretend for YouTube or pretend to have YouTube friends, you know. No, I worked on it in my real life. Your lies cannot hurt me. An egomaniac, Tira in 2023, bitch. Oh, no, you weren't telling lies about me, and I was going to defend each and every motherfucking one of them. My original anti-Tira Nicole community, the pig, Jessica motherfucking Kent, Tracy. Can't none of you motherfuckers get me off of YouTube's?
You're
Could none of them do it.
off.
Still here. Sitting right here talking to you right motherfucking now. YouTube will not affect my real life, my feelings, my emotions, my mental state, ever.
Wait a minute. YouTube has affected your real life. Your kids? What happened with your sister? Because of YouTube? YouTube has affected your real life. You fucking loon. Right there. Right there. God.
The fuck again. And I only had, when this new year started, I only had one friend left in my life who was still about the drama life. Ding, 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 Fluffy. And I let her go. She was the only drama that I had in my motherfucking life. I don't do this. I don't do this. I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to get my shit together and start my fucking new year and rock out with my fucking cock out. And you bitches can talk for 8,700 more minutes. And you're not going to affect me one bit. Period. I
Sure doesn't sound like it.
decided a year and a half ago that I will only say or post what my kids could look at. And if nothing else, at least understand why I'd say some foul shit. Like, I need to know that either of my children, both grown now, honey, can look at my channel at any time, look at any video I make, look at any community post, any short. And now that my baby is almost 14 years old, I know he is going to be paying attention to my channel. He has always been interested in my channel, in my growth, all the things.
What growth?
I don't say nothing for the last year and a half that my child could go watch and say, what in the fuck is wrong with my mother? I left small drama last year and I'm not.
Okay, if we're questioning what's wrong with her, you don't think your child would be sitting there thinking, what the hell is wrong with her? Yeah, right here. What kind of role model is she? Your sister is not allowing that 14-year-old to look at your channel. Your channel is probably blocked on every social media site and every electronic device in your sister's house. Get the fuck
Not part of anything. I'm going to be too busy to see the 2% that I have seen in the last 3 months. I doubt I'll ever have to come to my platform and discuss any of these things again. Because at this point, truly, like, just believe what you want to about me.
Sure, Jan.
I'm going to clear up what I want to. Yous are going to get bigger mad. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm going to give you plenty of things to react to. I'm going to be making plenty of content. Curly, my new kitty, is still going to be the star of the show. I am still going to steal people's content. And I say that in quotation marks because voiceovers are not stealing people's content. That's not what that is.
Sure, Jan.
Millions of people do voiceovers and have their whole fucking TikToks dedicated to voiceovers, and they're famous for it. I'm not stealing anything. I've grown because that's just what I do. I've also replied to every comment for the last 6 fucking years. Okay. May have missed some. YouTube may have held some. Oh my God, I have not looked at my held for review folder in years. That could be a video in itself. There is treasure in my held for review. I know there is. That is a video. I gotta write that down somewhere, honey. Troll me. I'm going to engage. I'm going to. And I'm going to keep saying K. I'm going to keep just putting my laughy faces. But anywhere that anybody wants to engage on my channel, I'm going to engage right back. And I don't read 95% of the fucking comments that even come through. I just simply take my glasses off. I could see the heart. You know what I'm saying? I could see the little outline. I take my glasses off, can't fucking read it, heart it, and fucking laugh at it. So you can continue to engage with me if that's what you should choose to do. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I've been trying to light this cigarette for 5 minutes. Give me one sec. It's really windy, so I have to light the cigarette.
Oh, yes.
No, Jilly, Tracy hacked the second channel and she deleted all the content off of it. Like, hold on, let's just, okay, let's know how dumb you have to be, right? You're on YouTube
Terry.
stalking your ex-friend who you
Hey, there.
Can you change the layout? Put us on
What?
this, like put us on the sign on the side.
There.
And can you pull up our chat a little more?
You know what? Yeah. She's not showing anything, so there. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh. It's harder to start it when it's up there like that. So let me pull that back down. There we go.
you did boguses.
Okay. Yeah, you stop it if you think you need to stop it for something. You should be able to stop it. Yeah, you should be able to stop it too.
Fuck. But you're still at her. Still want to be talking about her. You steal a channel with 8.
I'm sorry, what?
I was just saying, have a good night to envy me.
Oh. Okay. I'm sad I'm missing one. Have a good night, envy me. I had to see that comment. Okay.
800 subscribers. And God knows how much fucking watch time. You delete all the watch time. You don't do shit with the channel. You don't do shit with the channel. And you just let it drop like 200 subscribers. Last time I checked, it was at like 600 subscribers. It's the same thing as robbing me for my nail business, right? What in the fuck did she do with my nail supplies? Her dumbass didn't sell them because I was all over Facebook Marketplace looking for my shit. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm just going to fucking tell her, make a fucking Facebook, tell her to meet me and sell me some fucking nail shit and we're going to get my motherfucking shit, right? She didn't sell it. She sure the fuck didn't learn how to do nails. She went to school for something else. She got a career and she's living her best life. Still worrying about Tara online.
Tara, I think you either took it and you're just lying about it, you sold it, or you lost it yourself because you were over geeking out over it. What's his name's house, and you sold it for something that you needed money for. Stop lying about it.
Take shit from me and don't even fucking do nothing with it. You dummy. Tracy, you never could fucking really dream and just stick to nothing. Please go live your best life like you claim to be. You're miserable motherfucking ass. You know, if she threw them away, she lost out on so much money. So much money. What I do hope, because this is a thing, one of her children was really into nails and I think she was doing acrylic. I hope that she did the right thing after stealing it from me and actually gifted it to her child so her child could learn how to use all these products and possibly have a press-on business of her own one day. That's what I hope. If she threw them away, it's like you threw away $5,000. She could have made so much money off of that shit. Even if she sold it for half off what it was worth, it was not even that used. I had only acquired the original nail collection. You know what I'm saying? I had only acquired it in a year and a half. It was a whole business from packaging all the way to anything you need to do to make a press-on nail. It was everything. The business was ready to go, right? Like everyone remembers that, right? Like I was ready to go as soon as I got to Chicago. And like, here's the thing too, the makeup collection. She, of course, kept my makeup collection. Well, I had Pat McGrath, Jeffree Star. I had it all. Like, did she give it to her little children to just like pair up? Because she could have made lots of money off of it. Again, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, looking for my shit. I just needed a meetup. I just needed a sale. How are you going to rob someone of their hustle and at least not pick up the fucking hustle? Shit, if I stole $5,000 of someone's whole ass nail business, okay, whole ass nail business, I'm going to teach myself how to do nails, okay? Because I don't have to invest shit in myself. Oh, hell no. I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn today. I still have not lit a cigarette because I cannot shut the fuck up. Hold on, guys. I definitely want to get into these things. Again, ladies, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat very much. I was not going to bring up Tracy at all, but I posted something yesterday and it basically told me exactly who this envy me person is, right? And I posted what I posted and I knew if I was right. I knew. envy me would go the fuck off in the chat of the live stream that they were in, right? That didn't happen. So it confirmed to me who that person is. I want to be very clear about something. That person is a 24-year-old. Okay. That person is Tracy's child. That person doesn't know fuck shit about Tira. That person was a little ass girl whenever I was around her. Okay. She was not grown until I seen her a year and a half.
Yeah, you have to pause every so often.
Yeah, I was just trying to get caught up on the chat here and let it get away from me. Yeah. Yeah, any thoughts on what we've just listened to? On the crap that she's spewing, any thoughts?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Steph. And I saw Betty said that she's freaking out in her chat now. We're what? Oh, we're about 8 minutes behind her now.
Yes, right. Yes, she's live right now, Jello.
Yeah, we're about 8 minutes behind. So she can freak out all she wants.
I lost my train of thought because I couldn't get you to stop.
I'm sorry. So you can't stop it then?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Right, Glitter? I thought ending me was your husband.
Oh, hi, Glitter.
Oh, B would be in the bushes.
Oh, she's crashing out now, Brooke said. Yes.
Hi, later, Russia. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's see what Shelly said. Oh, hi, White Russia. Yeah, she's pretty pathetic. Hey, DJ.
That's the thing, though. None of us want anything to happen to her. But, like, take some accountability. There's proof all over the place. She was saying the same thing in that AT2 guy's video.
I know,
stream.
right? Yeah,
that she says today.
Yeah, I'm listening to that, and I'm like, oh my god, this is identical. You know, in the comments in the chat, I'm like, oh my god, this is the exact same things that we're saying now. I mean, this is identical to what we're saying now. Nothing has changed.
Exactly. 2023 was her year, but now it's 2026. That was a year, but she said that about 2025. Like, get your shit together.
Yeah. Nothing has changed. You know, she cycles. We should start a spreadsheet on her and start documenting all this better. Do a seriously, start a spreadsheet on her, unless Steph already has one. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and start it again.
And a half ago. Okay, she was not grown anywhere around me until a year and a half ago. I do not talk to children like they're adults. That little girl don't know nothing about me. Nothing at all. But she seems to know so much. I know you have a little baby at home. I know your mother has put you in the middle of some abuse, straight up fucking abuse. You and I both know it's fucking abuse. And you being in a live stream on a Friday night until midnight, when you have that little girl at home that you bugged up about, right? You would never do anything to her. Doing what your mom is doing is not the
Okay. Everybody here that has ever donated to the Goblin, go to your PayPal right now and send her a request for money right now. So it makes her phone ding during the live. I want to hear the dings. If you've sent her money, she already has your PayPal link. So go ahead and send her a request to get your money back. Do it right now. I want to hear the dings.
way to go. That's not how you want to live your life. You don't have to live in that toxicness. As far as I know, you don't live with them. You don't have to be a part of this. And I pray that your life is beautiful when you're my age. I pray that your life is beautiful. I truly, truly do, because you don't stand a fucking chance, little girl. I know I can't breathe cigarettes, so maybe we should talk about being a grifter, right? Like that's the small thing, but it's like such a big deal. Thank you to the 27 people who are watching and listening to me. I'm cold, guys, so I'm shivering and I can hear it. Hold on. And the cigarette goes unlit. Ain't that a bitch? It's because I'm talking.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's a
it's getting
lot.
chilly out here, guys. Hold on.
Her son lent you $1,000.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. I might have to go in the fucking YouTube room. Grifter. I have never done anything different than any other YouTuber that has been in this corner of the YouTube streets. I do what I do because I've seen other people do it for years and years and years. People have a PayPal pool that they set up every live stream and maybe try to hit a $50 goal, a $250 goal. I have, for over a year now, done a monthly PayPal pool, set it for $50, $100. And for the month, as I do live streams, that's when anyone will see said PayPal pool. I don't share it on my community post and be like, guys, can't pay my phone bill. If anyone would like to help me out. I don't know who supposedly sends me money every month. I don't know who is paying my bills. I don't know who gives me, just like these random cash apps for no motherfucking reason other than what I'm uploading videos on YouTube. They just randomly send me all kinds of cash. The same people calling me a grifter was once
Exactly, Brooke.
the grifter of this corner of the YouTube streets. That bitch used to DM people her pizza fucking order. Do you think I have ever in my life texted anybody to say I'm hungry? I know you support me on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. It's in one of my shorts because I lifted it from Steph's video. You've asked for somebody to Papa John's you something. And I think there was a couple others in there where you've asked people to send you food. So yes, you have.
Yep. She's asked for food. She's asked for medication money.
Yep, you have. Yes, you have.
And
Don't even try to deny that shit.
but who is she talking about? Who used to be the
Natasha.
grifter? Oh, but
Yeah, but you know
Natasha
what? At least
helped.
Natasha puts out some content. Natasha's a grifter. Natasha's a big time grifter too, but at least she puts out some content.
But Natasha helped her get the apartment in Florida.
Yeah. Natasha does a lot of grifting.
Mhm.
But and I'm not justifying her grifting, but you still on the other side of that hand, she does put out more content and do a lot. It doesn't justify the level of grifting that she does. I'm not a part of her community, but there's a lot of grifting there, but there's also a lot of content. So,
And that's who you think that Tira's referring to?
yeah, I think she's referring to Natasha, but let's see if she says any more about it.
Tube. Can you please buy me a pizza? No, that's not how that works. Can I get ABC from you since you watch all my videos? Because you owe me. You totally owe me. I buy my own shit all the time. I pay my own bills all the time. I don't get to ask just because I'm fucking hungry and want tacos and I don't want fucking chili out of a can. Never. No one has any receipts of me going in their DMs, right? And being like, man, I'm fucking hungry, dude. I wish I had.
Did Bliss just say she's talking about Cindy? Is she talking about Cindy for the pizza?
She might be talking about
poster?
Cindy, but I'm pretty sure she even said Natasha up there. I'll go back and listen to the live again later, but she might be talking about Cindy because I remember Cindy talking about the pizza.
She's talking about Cindy with the pizza.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we got pizza, we got the tacos, the Coca-Cola fund. And she also, don't forget, she put that one post up that we should be paying her for her free content.
And fucking help. Or I got this problem. Oh, I need to fix my phone screen. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm not going to say the person's name, but I'm trying to think of things she told me that she said to this older man, and he just, like, always sent her fucking money. You know, like, no, nobody has that. Nobody anywhere has where I'm asking them for anything. Never. Have I borrowed money from my friends here and there? Yes, absolutely. If I need $50 for groceries until I get paid again, because unfortunately I only get paid once a month, not every 2 weeks, but once a month. If I need $50 for groceries, I absolutely might reach out to a friend. You know what
No.
Natasha helped her. She crowdfunded to get her into her apartment down in Florida. That's where Natasha comes into it. Natasha C. from the Krama community.
what I'm saying? Of course that has happened, especially in the last year and a half. I don't think I ever borrowed money from my friends up until I got to Chicago, because that is what really fucking killed me financially, right?
Bullshit.
Hold on, please.
You didn't. No. She's been asking for money for 3 years that I've known her.
And you know what? That's the thing too, Jilly. It does.
I just paused it. Go ahead.
She's been asking for money. She doesn't ask to borrow. She flat out puts it in her community post that she needs X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, she just words it. The way she words it, and she puts up the wish list. I need this. I need that. You know, just because she words it differently, and she low key puts out the grift.
Yeah, and she did it for her medication. And me, Curls, and Anne all sent to her.
Yeah.
Wasn't a loan.
Yeah, just because she words it differently, she's trying to make it sound like, I'm not asking for money because I didn't flat out say I need this. Will somebody send me money? No. You're grifting when you're doing something, trying to get people to send you money for this, or that, or trying to get people to send you product. That's why it's grifting.
Betty, Chicago's a piece of shit too.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it again.
Does take a big cut, right? But like when I support creators on YouTube, I'll tell you right now, I have started to only do super chats because, yeah, YouTube's going to take that cut, but I'm doing it to show my support. But I'm also doing it to encourage their audience to maybe send super chats and or PayPals as well. Right? You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't PayPal people. I don't do that. I never have. But I do super chat people. But I feel like as a creator, I'm doing that to help like encourage their audience if they wanted to financially support, you know. But no, that is a big reason that people do that. And also, if I'm hungry today, your super chat is not going to help me. If that is what I came on here for, was I'm hungry, my phone screen broke, I got to get it fixed. My fucking tire on my car is flat, I need a new tire, right? Like if that's what I was coming to YouTube saying, it would be, you know, that much easier to get PayPal's, Cash Apps, because it's like, yeah, that ain't going to get me my tire, that ain't going to get me my phone screen. But that is why people do that, because also people who support know that Google takes so much, and they don't want Google taking half of their money just to financially support me with $5. A lot of reasons to do it. That was a good point, Julie. But yeah, I definitely a few years ago now, I guess at this point, I definitely asked for help for a $250 phone. I did do that when I was in Alabama. Sure did. I did a $250 PayPal pool and collected the money in about 2 hours. Did do that. Yep. And it was
just before Thanksgiving, you were asking people to help you get money for a new apartment. And the whole $57 you got, you took that out of the account and used that for whatever you used it for. It wasn't for an apartment because you went back to Pookie.
Homeless,
and that
living in a park,
was,
shelters.
I'm sorry, what, Tara?
I was gonna say that was a $3,000 PayPal pool that she
Yeah,
was wanting. Yeah.
yeah. And Steph on that one post her, she put up all those GoFundMe she did. She had that one that was what, $20,000 or $10,000.
Yeah, for the front tooth.
Yeah, she forgets about all those. Oh, that one, I wasn't asking for money, but she forgets about all those. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Mean men, crazy men that want to record you. Oh my God, I can't believe I lived the life I lived. Miss Piggy. Oh, Miss Piggy. Like, she was the least of my worries, really. But God, that lady was such a pig.
Oh,
You know, anyways, I did, in fact, get help to get into an apartment. If anybody wants to say I'm a piece of shit because I moved out of that apartment and moved in with my older son 6-8 months later, I don't care what you think.
wait a minute. You didn't move out of that apartment. You were evicted because you never paid your rent. Get it right.
Because if your child needed you, you would have moved out of your home as well. We all know that. Well, if you were a good mom, of course, that would only apply to the good moms. I am so grateful. I will not. Fuck hope. I will not ever ask YouTube for help again in like needing a lump sum for something. I will figure it out on my motherfucking own. I will never fucking ask for help from YouTube ever the fuck again, dude. A job.
Says
From the age of 16, I was in corporate America
GoFundMe.
until I was a little over 30. Made really good money. Was a single mom my whole life. When I got pregnant with my second child, my first son was 11. I did not have my aunt down the street, literally down the street, to be my babysitter before I could go to work. I've never had to take my first child to a babysitter ever, except for my fucking aunt. You know what I'm saying? I paid her every week to babysit. She ran a daycare in her house. And I freaked the fuck out. You know, I'm like, I have got to figure some shit out. I started blogging. And as I was blogging, I was learning about ads. I was learning about Google, learning about, you know, a lot of things. I'm not going to give too many specifics because that's just not what I'm here to do. And my blog, I did very well financially. And along the way, I picked up skills in a lot of different areas. And
Name one.
Yeah, I have been without a 9-to-5 job since I am 31 years old. I'm now 45. You guys can like try to figure the math out, but like I've paid rent in many of apartments, paid all the bills in many of apartments, was a single mom in many of the apartments, lived in Florida by myself for years in my apartment, all them things.
Wait a minute. She lived in Florida for years in her apartment. The one that she got evicted from because she didn't pay the rent. That apartment? Is that the apartment she's talking about? Huh. Let me think about that one. Yeah, okay.
But you want to constantly say that I need a job. Why do I need a job? Why? When I am self-sufficient. Nobody has taken care of me financially since I'm 14 years old. And that does not include, of course, men that I've been in relationships with and living with, right? And they pay the bills too. Obviously, that doesn't count. But otherwise, nobody financially supports Kira. In any place I have ever laid my head, including my best friend's house, I pay my way. I pay rent anywhere I go. I pay my way anywhere I go. I feed my motherfucking self anywhere I go. I buy my own cigarettes. I buy my own Coca-Cola. I do for me. So,
Terry, you got anything you want to say to what you just heard?
I just lost my train of thought listening to the chat. Oh, she also said she gets her money because she knows how to use her kitty cat to get what she wants.
Oh, okay.
it's crazy. Like, why lie like this?
Because somebody in her chat is going to believe her. How many are in there right now, by the way?
Pity shells, when you come tell me to get a job,
22.
bitch, you can't even pay off your high school fucking diploma to go get a job. Couldn't wait to get the fucking diploma. Now what? Now what? You can't do shit. Pity shells wants to tell me to get a job, but the motherfucker worked retail. Girl, I was more grown at 18 than you are right now at 35. Get a job. My goodness. So a big one that we're going to talk about is me being a binge cocaine addict. I'm really sorry. I'm not looking at chat, guys. I'm on a roll. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Your chat's dead.
If recovery and or addiction was my journey, I would have been talked about it. If cocaine was ever a problem for me, I would have been talked about it. I mention my, I guess, steady use of powder cocaine over a 2-month period in the hell house, right? Like, because I needed to stay up. I mention it, like casually mention it. And now I'm a whole full-blown motherfucking cocaine addict. And it's confirmed because when she was with Mindy and Jason,
We are all very proud of you for doing that, Shelley. And I think I'm speaking for everybody when I say that. I'm not even going to take a poll. I think I could say that fairly, that we're all very proud of you for completing that, Shelley.
She hit the meth pipe once and she hit the crack rock once. So that's proof right there. Well, I had mentioned it in the previous video somewhere or something, I believe. I'm just like, addiction? Like, why are you putting that on me? Cindy, you and Bliss, right, decided to explain binge using. Okay, before I go there, because I have to think about if I'm going to go there. I have been around powder cocaine since I'm 14 years old, consistently, right? Like in my everyday life. There are many of years throughout my lifetime in which I sold powder cocaine. I never even tried cocaine until I was 35 years old. Okay, never even tried it. No matter how many years I was around it, no matter how many motherfuckers were tooting around me, I didn't try it. I never tried acid, mushrooms, none of that bullshit. None of that bullshit. I never tried it all this time. And from the ages of 35 to, I don't know, 38, 39, you know, getting into the house of hell, maybe I did a few bumps 4 times a year. Okay. I don't know if that's a binge addiction, but, you know, I am going to say this. Cindy, please don't ever in your motherfucking lifetime compare me to your dope fiend husband. Bliss, you don't get to decide what kind of addict I am. You don't get to continue talking about me being a cocaine addict and just saying different shit each time to try to make it stick. Cindy's husband has been a dope fiend for fucking 30 years. Cindy's husband has been a dope fiend since she got to fucking YouTube 6 years ago. Okay? He's not a binge user. He's not a binge addict. That's not what that's called. I have to explain addiction. I have worked the program of AA. I have gone to hundreds probably of NA meetings on top of it.
And you have said that you did that so you can get your child back. And then you gave your child up because you could not give up your trees. And you could not give up YouTube. So what's that again?
AA meetings. I know recovery. I understand addiction. Well, let me make something really motherfucking clear to you hoes, okay? With your stinking ass feet and you over there sending fucking booty shots, back shots at fucking 50 years old. Fuck out of here. Calling me like I'm anything like your fucking dope fiend husband. I happen to have a dope fiend baby daddy who I had my first child with in 2000. I have made it my life's mission to not partake in drugs and make it a habit and like it and continue to do it because now I have 2 children who have a dope fiend for a dad. I would never allow myself to be an addict on my worst day. As much as, oh God, as much as I deal with suicidal ideation, 60 to 80% of my life. I don't want to be here. I have never turned to any drug to numb anything inside of me. I've smoked trees for my anxiety. I ain't never used drugs to numb no pain. I ain't never used drugs to get out of my responsibilities and just be a fucking dope fiend roaming the streets trying to figure out when they're going to get their next fix. And please forgive me if I'm being a bitch to anybody who is in recovery and or an addict, because it takes nothing from you, but everything from two addicts trying to explain my addiction that doesn't exist. And comparing me to somebody who would sell your kids fucking sneakers for the shit. Man, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And then,
you know, I don't understand why she's raging on someone who's not involved in all of this. You know, that's just my thought.
and got a recent post, of course. Stealing pills from your dad. I actually told my dad that she said that in her post, right? And he's like, what the fuck? Like, what are you even talking about? And I'm like, dude, trust me. I don't know what the fuck's even happening. You know, like, I don't get it any more than you do. The last thing that I would ever be addicted to, partake in like steadily consume, would be my dad's pills, being that they're opiates. My only job in this world was to raise my children without becoming a fucking dope fiend too, just like my baby daddy.
I remember.
And I succeeded. I did that. The last thing I'm going to do is, number one, steal from my father. Number two, take his medication that he needs in order to function and get off the couch. Or be 45 years old and become addicted to pills. And then what, like run out to the streets and start buying like bags of fentanyl? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Give it time.
And I apologize, but it is the truth when I say it is embarrassing to me that people are calling me an addict. And it's not because I'm better than anybody. It's because I have my...
Well, we're also calling you a piece of shit. Just want to make sure that's clear.
Own fucking demons. I got enough of them demons. I got my own shit. I've talked about all my shit. And now my Coca-Cola funds were really just a disguise for my cocaine fund. Guys, this is not okay. This is not okay.
You said it yourself.
Cat abuser. We're not doing that one either. Oh, man. So there have been 3 cats in my life throughout my 6 years here on YouTube, okay? One of them I will not talk about, and that's just all there is to it. And the other 2, I will talk about a couple things. We'll start with, I was in a homeless shelter, and I was kicked out, okay? And a girl who, I don't know, was she kicked out or was she just leaving? I don't know. Anyway, she wanted to get a $900 hotel room. We would go half on it, and we'll just see how it would go, and we could just hopefully live together and live there, right? I believe, I could be a liar face, but I believe that I went to my sister's house for the weekend, to be with my son.
You're a liar face. So this should start getting good now. Well, it's been good, but okay, here we go.
In the fam bam, of course. And I ended up having to go to the hotel like a couple days after she had already like moved in there. When I moved in there, okay, she had acquired like a 2-week-old kitten. Okay, 2 weeks old. Cried all day long. That's all it did was cry. I don't know what she was feeding him. I don't know where it was going potty. It just stayed in the closet of this hotel room. And I am just like, oh my God, like I got to do something, all the things, right? We only lived together for like 3 days. Like by the time I get there, she's only in that fucking hotel room 3 days before she gets locked up. Her sister came and got her shit for her a couple weeks later and everything. Like she got locked up. And I am stuck with this kitten. I'm not going to put it back outside where she found it. There's no mom around. Get on Google. How in the fuck do you feed a cat? Like this baby is fucking hungry, I'm sure.
There was 2 of them. We got the video. There was 2 of them.
Or like, what is she doing? Okay, whatever. I get cat formula. I buy a couple different babas, right? They were too big. I got this cat formula. I have this face serum that has, a dropper thing. And I'm just going to do whatever I need to do to feed this baby, keep him alive, and I will find somebody to take this cat before I leave this hotel room, okay? I fed the baby consistently every 2 to 3 hours, listened to it cry all day, all night for 5 days. And I remember on that 5th day, I said, man, I think we might be in the fucking clear. Like, you got this baby eating some fucking milk, I woke up in the morning and the cat had passed away. To say that I K'd that cat is so mean because I've talked about it. You know, how I just wanted to save it because there was no.
You know what? I actually have not spoken at all about this instance she's talking about. So I actually don't recall this specific incident that she's talking about. I haven't spoken about it at all. So thanks for that. I'm going to have to go and find more information on this kitten that you're talking about right now, Tara. So thanks for the information. I'll go looking for it.
No mom anywhere around that hotel looking for no baby to feed that baby. And yay, Walmart has cat formula. Let's fucking get it. Like, dude, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I got a studio apartment when I first got to Florida. I would say after a year, I got my first apartment in Florida, about 45 minutes from the fam. I go there every weekend, and I wanted cats. I've had cats my whole life. I've always had cats. And I bought a brother and sister. They both kind of chose me at the shelter. The boy, even though they were the same litter, same age, the boy was just big. He was way bigger. In this apartment, my screen was not properly like on the window. And if you don't open that window, there is no air coming into that box. That can't be a thing for me. So I cracked it one night. Okay. And because my boy cat always, since I brought him home, wanted to be outside, his big ass head was getting that glass window up, and the girl cat did escape. He tried to wake me up in the middle of the night. I don't know what the fuck is happening. You know what I'm saying? I've never had a cat try to wake me up. Like, to me, that's like a very dog thing to do. But when I think of my boy cat, he was like a dog. He was like a human. And he did. He let, you know, the kitten out of that window. And I got up in the morning, searched the whole premises, and the kitten was nowhere. I know somebody in one of the 50 apartments seen her and said, oh my God, I want a fucking kitten. I'm taking her. Otherwise, I would have found her hurt somewhere. She was too little. Also, this same cat. Hold on. That, you know, Jilly, I just read your comments. I'm sorry. I'm just totally fucking tuned out. I really am. Yeah, I'm not judging anybody, but we're not going to judge me for being an addict when I'm totally fucking not one. And you have addicts in your fucking life. You yourself are an addict. Like, we're not doing that to me. We're not doing that. Yep. And I am sorry if I offended anyone. I truly, truly am, because I don't think I'm better than anybody for not being one. I just think I have my own fucking problems and enough of them that nobody is going to, like, you know, try to convince people in 18 different ways why I'm a fucking addict. No, stop that. I have 2 baby kittens. I bet you they were 4 weeks old, real little. And I have always been somebody who burns candles. I grew out of that probably 10 years ago, and just became someone who has to have the candle warmers, you know, that make the way your house smells good. So I had a warmer, and it was up on my kitchen counter. You know, I had no idea that the cats were even big enough to get up on this kitchen counter, let alone to think about either of these kittens ever getting hurt with this wax, right? I wake up in the morning, and the little girl cat, the one who did end up getting out of the window, she had wax on her fur, like on her chest.
I'll pull up those pictures. Those kittens were more than 4 weeks old. The kitten with the wax is more than 4 weeks old.
Chest, right? Like under her neck. And thank goodness, I was very grateful. And I said this when I talked about it. The wax was not on her skin. No,
Okay, White Russia, you take care of yourself.
I think she walked on that counter, brushed up against that warmer, and the fur that did hang just soaked in the wax, you know? The purpose of actually coming to YouTube with that was because how do I get this wax out of her fur? Because the only way that I know how to soak up this wax is with a blow dryer. And you can't do that to a kitten. If you spill wax on your carpet, if you get a blow dryer up to your carpet, it's going to become liquid again, and you're going to be able to soak it up. So I'm like, how in the whole fuck do I get this wax off this kitten? I only know of one way to get it off, and it ain't going to work. And I remember Shyla, I believe is her name. She was a hair girl. She was a hairstylist, and she told me to shave it. And I'm like, oh my God, that's perfect. Because of course the wax is not on the baby's skin, and I can just like clip it, and then she don't have this like hunk of wax on her fucking body. Like, that looked a bit uncomfortable, you know? I have never hurt an animal in my whole entire life. I would never hurt an animal in my whole entire life. And like, thank God I'm not a big deal. Thank God I am a fucking nobody, because like, dude, PETA would be at my fucking door with the way these motherfuckers are talking about me being an animal abuser. Like I wouldn't be able to repeat it. You know,
Yeah, got to give it a few seconds there. Yeah, she's not. Did she say that she got them from the animal shelter? I kind of got distracted while I'm trying to get through the comments there. Did she say she got them from the animal shelter? Yeah, that's right, Steph. I mean, I even said I gave some grace in there that accidents happen. Okay, accidents happen. It's how you handle it that makes the difference. It's how you handle it that makes the difference. And what she do? She goes on YouTube to ask what she should do. Crazy. Yeah, that was very kind of you, Brooke. Did you send her a request to ask for your money back? I didn't hear any dinging and pinging on her live yet.
there was a shady account. He was a robot cat, and he did a really good job at spinning my words and just making it like I didn't care about these cats, and I just let them loose. And even when my boy cat was neutered, I had people saying you could see his balls and he's gonna get the girl pregnant. They were both fucking fixed.
Oh, not if you got them when they were 4 weeks old. That is too young to spay and neuter kittens. So if you got them from a shelter, first of all, you would not have been able to get them when they were 4 weeks old, and that is too young to spay and neuter anyway. So why you always lying?
The shelter fixes them, dude. Like, it was a really big deal when I had told YouTube, like, how do I get this wax off this baby's fur? It looks uncomfortable. That's all I care about. It looked uncomfortable once I realized it hadn't burned her skin, And yeah, he did a real good job at it. And, like regurgitating it and bringing it back up. Like, if you bitches could just dedicate one stream, one night to anything I have said in the last year and a half that makes me a bad person, I might actually fucking tune in. If I knew that they had criticisms for shit that I've said so terrible in the last year and a half, I might actually listen to that. No, you want to keep regurgitating and just acting like all the things. Life would work. Get out of here. Why do I feel like somebody may have told me that? But I don't remember if I tried it. Like, why wouldn't I have tried it? Why do I feel like I have heard that? Okay. I don't remember shit. I really don't. The last thing that I'm going to talk about, and then I'm going to be done here.
Oh, thank God.
Either of my children. There is no reason for any motherfucker in these YouTube streets to ever refer to either of my children. You can go on for fucking years. You could put 50 negative words in front of the word mom and call me that till you're blue in the face. You can call me fucking shitty mom of the century. Mom. If you put my children in your mouth and I see it, I am telling everybody, replay gang, all 24 of you listening right now, I'm telling everyone who's fucking listening to me over at fucking Cat Lady and Slothy's fucking stream, I am coming for you about your children.
What are you going to say about my kids, Tara? I raised my kids as a single parent. I raised my kids. What are you going to say about my kids? You didn't raise your kids because you're a scumbag. Okay? Your kids are in the best place they can be because they're not in your care. There, I just put your kids in my mouth. What do you want to say about my kids? Go ahead. Say something about them. I raised my kids. Go ahead. Say something about my kids. Go ahead. My kids are adults. I raised them. They didn't become underage parents. Okay? They have their issues. They're assholes some of the time, most of the time. They're boys. I had an asshole for an ex-husband. Go ahead. What do you want to say about my boys? Okay? I have stepdaughters, amazing young women. Well, or not so young anymore. What do you want to say about my children that I raised? What do you want to say about my kids? I just said something about your kids. I put them in my mouth. They're better without you. Go ahead. Say something about my kids. Go ahead. There's nothing you can say about them. I raised them as a single parent, as a working single parent. I busted my ass to work and raise my children. I didn't give my children up. I raised my children. Go ahead. Here. Go ahead. Say something about my kids. Because I just put your children in my mouth. They're better off without you around them. They're better off being raised by your sister who doesn't let you around. Go ahead. Say something about my children that I raised. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You could say anything you want about me being a mom. You could say anything you want about me. I don't care what you say about me. It's all been said about me, bitch. If one more person from this day forward refers to either of my children in a fucking sentence that is written in a motherfucking comment section, in a chat, on a community post, in a video, on a live stream, we're going to talk about your kids too. And I promise you, based on the way that I feel about all of you people, okay, all of you, you're all the same, based on how I feel about yous, even if you ain't got kids, bitch, I'm going to hurt your motherfucking heart and you will cry. You will cry after having mentioned one of my children or either and or both. I don't give a fuck if you have kids. I'm coming for your motherfucking throat. And that's all there is to it. I do not refer to people's.
I'm going to cry? Really? Do you really think you can ever make me cry? You're going to come for my throat? Fuck you. That'll never happen. You're bitch made. You're practically crying right now. Go ahead. Your children are better off without you. That's all I have to say about your children. They're better off without you. Your sister is a saint for taking them so that you can't get to them. That's what I have to say about your children. That's nothing bad about your children because they're not with you. Best thing ever. Because you're a waste. You're a pimple on the ass of society. You're a waste. There's nothing you can say that's going to make me cry. Got that? You make yourself feel big, bad, and tough. You can't make anybody over here cry because you are a waste. Do you understand me? Do you understand?
Children. I do not talk about people's children. I don't say the fucking word your children in a long, long time. And nobody on YouTube will refer to my child and or children ever the fuck again, or I'm going to make you cry. There will be no holds barred. There will be no rules. There will be no boundaries. There may not even be integrity and morals involved if I see my children referred to ever the fuck again. And that's all I got to say. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you guys so much for listening. I appreciate you.
There they are, Terry. Oh, bummer. Yeah, you could tell I'm really scared now. I don't remember anybody saying anything about her kids. She just did that now, trying to get people to, I don't know, talk about her kids now. I don't know. Does she expect people to start talking about her kids negatively? You know, no. I mean, seriously, what does she expect people? Because she said that, does she expect people to start talking about them now? Yeah, that's what I mean. Nobody talks about them. Welcome back, Terry.
Um, she's the one that came for my daughter first. So I said that that makes her kids not off limits. If my daughter wasn't off limits to her, her sons are not off limits in my book. So I
I
think that's where,
recall that, but you made that comment, but you didn't do anything.
no,
Yeah, because you're a better person, but you didn't do anything. I mean, it's one thing to make that comment, but you didn't do anything because it's there's really nothing to go after. I mean that's the logic I'm thinking. I don't recall you doing anything. Or am I not remembering something?
no, I didn't do anything about it. I just forget where I posted it. I
Yeah,
don't know if it was on my community tab or maybe
right
I
there,
don't know.
Gloria.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's all big and bad.
but she came for Bliss's kids, and I think it was Bliss, Cindy, and JJ's kids.
Yeah, she's the one who does it, but she was all grandiose in there, trying to be badass for, the people that were viewing over there, but yeah. I hope whoever was viewing was sitting there realizing,
Hey,
that
Diamond Eyes.
hey
Yeah,
Diamond,
she was just talking about her daughter.
she's grandstanding. She's grandstanding and gaslighting.
Yeah, mine too, Steph.
Yeah, she's done that before. She's just a fucking clown.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, she's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I can't believe she actually thinks that her content is worthy of a 14-year-old seeing. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. She is nothing but a pussy ass bitch.
And Tracy, she's said that a lot of times that her son is better off where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not going to sue anyone.
You tell her, Diamond. You tell her.
Another little one. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna have a field day breaking down this live and clipping it.
Yeah, because they're not. Yes, she's biologically the mother, but they're not. Her youngest is not considered hers anymore because he's been legally adopted.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't have children anymore. Well, she doesn't have a minor child anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, Betty. We were handed once again we were handed content on a platinum platter.
Right, Betty. I have a headache from listening.
I hope she does start doing some more content because this stuff she makes it too easy for us.
Yeah, she did say she was gonna try and get custody back.
She makes it way too easy for us.
And what would be the point? Because look at how the last year and a half has went. If she'd have gotten her son back and she was stuck out of the Eagle or at Pookie's house, like, you know,
Yep.
she'd have been putting her son into another difficult situation, my opinion.
And all that talk she did about daddy being daddy woo woo being such an abuser, so she can't bring him up to daddy's place.
Yeah.
So Glitter, do you know if daddy's is the abuser she talked about?
You know who the fuck calls their father Daddy Woo Woo? Woo Woo? What?
There might be something behind it. I mean, I told you guys last night. I'd call my dad Big Daddy. That was a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was either, Glitter.
I
Yep, me
love that
too.
for her too, Betty.
I hope she has the night she deserves. Fuck out of here talking about everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, she was talking about them like dogs.
Well, I guess one of those dogs has a bone that she thinks is gonna, Oh, wait a minute, no. That bone's making her pay some of the mortgage and bills. Love that for her too.
Yeah. Oh, Diamond Eyes, I think that's her stepfather that she was referring to. But she had already cut her father off when she was in Florida.
Oh, that's going to work out
Okay.
fantastically, Glitter. Well, she talks about everybody like a dog because she's perfect.
Yeah, and wasn't there when she mentioned something about her dad and his pills? Glitter, didn't you upload something? I think she has something on her channel that was about, I think, where Tira was recorded when she peed on the couch.
I remember that video.
And in that, Tira's talking about stealing pills and that.
I don't remember everything that was said in that video, but I remember the peeing on the couch video.
Yeah, that she's done too, stuff. Like, oh, okay. She must not be getting along with her mom now then. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell you what, you can't make this shit up. There's too much of it. You can't make this up.
Yeah, and there's too many receipts.
Uh-huh.
I just feel bad for the people that haven't woken up.
Do you really?
Uh, well, like, I like Mandy, and I don't understand why she can't see. Like, even, I've said to Mandy before, she should be doing her own content because when she does a video or a stream with Tira, Mandy actually has more information to give to the conversation than what Tira does. So Mandy could be on her own channel, working on her own channel, and I bet you she would grow um, a lot. Yeah, yeah, it seems to be on and off again, right, Glitter? Yeah, that pisses me off. It's okay. We'll make sure that Cindy and Liz and JJ know about this stream and they can.
Oh, I have a feeling that Bliss already let them know.
Oh, Bliss is here.
Yeah.
Did I forget to say hi? Hi, Bliss.
She's been here.
I haven't been able to watch the chat because my my daughter has an upset stomach.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bliss has been here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing about her was scary. She tried. She tried to sound tough, but it didn't work. She just sounded like, she needed to take a good shit.
At what point? She didn't prove anything. So what was the reason?
No, she just tried to gaslight, whoever might listen. And judging by that short she put up about being jealous, I mean, it looks like she put on some makeup and pulled her hair back and stuff, but she never changed she never changed from her avatar. It's like, what was the point of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wow, okay. I guess you realized that nobody wanted to see, the ugly on the outside. I know. Yeah, she did. The whole time it sounded like she was just a hair away from crying. She thought she was going to make us cry. Nah.
Have a good night, Betty. Thanks for coming.
Take care of yourself, Betty. Oh, she's been a Coley 2.0 for a long time. But we'll keep it up over here because it's keeping the views off of her. I just want to make sure that we're affecting her grift. She threw out the challenge for me to talk about it here. She affected well, she didn't affect the friendship, but yeah, she wanted to make a big deal about it, and she put a post up there for me to talk about it on my channel. So hey, she threw down, I accepted. And now all I want,
She probably is, Shelly.
yeah, ain't that the truth? So now my goal is just to make sure that I affect her grifting and help minimize what she gets off her grift. Throw up a purple heart if you're here with me on that.
Fuck,
You're
no,
here to
not
you're here
purple.
to support. Yes, because it takes away from her getting a purple heart.
Uh,
I'll take her purple hearts too. Get damn it. Yep. We're here to get everything we can to affect her from grifting, to negatively affect her grift. Negatively affect her grift and minimize her views. How's
well,
that?
Steph, one of us is more than willing to allow you on our platform, and you can say all you have to say.
Absolutely.
I know you have to keep yours clean now. Oh yeah,
Hey, and if
that's
you come
right.
up on here, you could even dual stream it to your platform if you want to. But
Well,
I use the cursey word, so
yeah, and because of her schooling,
I know.
yeah.
But she can still come over here and say what she wants.
Yeah, she didn't. Hopefully, um, Jilly didn't close out her PayPal for her again this time.
Purple hearts to support us, negatively affecting her grift. She likes purple hearts. Well, I'm stealing all her purple hearts.
Oh, not because of your school? Are you just trying to be better?
Thank you, Diamond.
Yeah, you do put a lot into them. Oh,
Poor Sweet Pea didn't get a notification that Tara was going live.
Who?
Sweet Pea.
Oh, that's Mercy. I like Mercy. Have a good night, Diamond. Thanks for coming and happy Easter.
Thanks for being here, Diamond. Happy Easter. Terry, are you going to go live tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be doggy sitting all day, and then I think she said she expects to be home around 10 p.m. So I'll be taking the pooch home. Oh, you're sending her tuna? Oh, she gets blue tunas now? Ooh. Okay, all right. Okay, so is that a subliminal? So she's now a stinky tuna now? Okay. I'm on board with that.
I agree, Bliss.
Okay, we'll just go with stinky fish. So I just got some new wild caught tuna that I'm going to have to do it's another thing to add to my list of things I have to do a review on.
Yeah, Bliss has been doing amazing.
Oh, she's been killing it out there doing her ride to work morning vlogs.
And I think you're getting close to the 1K mark now. Yeah.
It gets to be much when there's a lot in the chat. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah.
I don't know how those bigger YouTubes do it when the chat is just screaming past. I have difficulty with just the 20 of us sometimes. And
I
well,
think
there's not even 20 in here, but I have trouble with keeping up with the chat sometimes.
I think a lot of the bigger ones they don't they don't address every comment.
Yeah, they only do the super chats and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, but still. Yeah. I like the coziness we have here. We've got a nice tight core group.
Yeah.
Hi, Brandy.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, eh, Bliss? It's a lot to dedicate.
I mean, it would be nice to be able to have some private chats.
Happy Easter,
That's what I
Brandy.
for. But but now with all the mess that's come out in the last few months because of private chats, it's like I don't even think I want to do. I don't think I even want to have to deal with that possibility. So it's like that was the only thing that might be nice is that possibility. But nope, don't even think I want to have to possibly deal with that. So we'll just keep it like this. Everything out in the open.
Yeah.
Betty damn book. That's a funny typo. It's nice. I thought it was nice when you just want to sit there and chit chat with just a core group, but it it just got crazy bad because it ended up some foul stuff happening in different places. You know, it just got bad.
I agree with Steph right here.
I do now.
You'll never catch me in another group chat.
You
Yeah,
know,
there. Yep. Never.
so I mean, it was nice and it was fun until it wasn't.
And you find out at some point that everybody shares messages behind your back, or at least that's what I've come to learn
I
lately.
know.
I haven't shared my DMs, but I know mine have been shared with others. Um, there's just no trusting anyone. Know what I mean? You
Yeah,
can't. It's not really a private chat.
right. I will be right back. I have to
Okay.
hit the ladies.
Yeah, I definitely can say never. Yeah, what did Marissa called it something, and I agreed with her. Trauma bonding. Yep, I agree, glitter. Well, unfortunately, I've just made friends with pieces of shit, I guess. That's what I mean. Like, I am, though. Like, there's nothing, absolutely nothing that I have done to Tira that she could come out with and say that I've done behind the scenes, but not in the public. But I'm the same way. Like I I'll even tell you in chat what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, I gotta close the windows now.
I'm just gonna fill my eyes some water. I'll be back.
Okay. It got nice and warm today, and then the storm rolled through, and it got freezing. And why am I hearing so many people outside talking at this time of night? Yeah, it got really warm today. I was actually outside doing some yard work, and I was out there with a tank shirt on. It was that nice out. And then the storm came in, and when that storm came in, the temperature dropped like 25 degrees in what seemed like 10 minutes. Probably a little bit more than 10 minutes, but it went from being really nice to freezing. So I just grabbed the nearest shirt I had and threw it on. Like, well, I'm not going to go and dirty up another shirt for just a couple hours. But I'm still freezing. Whew. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Yeah, I remember you saying that about that on that video, how she did that and you had sent it to your husband. So, but anywho, so anybody doing anything special or cooking anything special for tomorrow? I'm not cooking anything special, but I'm hoping my friend that I'm pooch sitting for, I'm hoping she brings me a plate from where she's going to visit family. Hoping she brings me a plate back. That would be nice. So, anywho, let's see what else. Ooh, shepherd pie sounds good. Well, hi there. Well, hi there, meow meow. Oh, I got my big baby bazaars coming up. That is, oh, yeah, that's in 2 weeks. Oh, wow. If I wasn't doggy sitting, I'd be up at your place tomorrow, Glitter. Yeah, no kidding. Gee, I wonder who let you know, Glitter. It must have been your daughter husband telling you. Oh, she's just jealous that she doesn't have any solid friendships. You know, she doesn't have any solid friendships. That's the problem. She does not have anything solid. You know? Do you see any of her solid friends really there supporting her? No. So my finger is still itching, by the way. It's itching for an uni. Itching for an uni. My eyeballs are going to bleed if I watch one more video on it. I'm torturing myself with uni videos. But that's what I did before I got some of my other costlier gadgets. So I put some serious thought into it. And I really weigh out my justification. That one really is costly, though. I don't know. It's not that much. It's not all that much more than the ink serum, though. A little bit more. A little bit more. I just wish I had someone else to cook for. It sucks cooking for yourself most of the time. No, no, not really. No, I've been watching her. You know, when I was in Coley's live, I was always trying to get them to just, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Just because at that point, with my PTSD was still active, and I just needed a place where it was, calm and quiet, and I needed peace. And she wasn't all, and at that point, she wasn't raging out about everything, and I was just like, just leave the blue Smurf alone. I think she called her the blue Smurf then. I was just try to stay calm. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. But no. But I started seeing more of what she was doing, and I just watched. And then, I started to get to know some of the other ladies in the group, and I was ignoring it because I was building some small friendships with some of the other ladies. And out of respect for them, I was ignoring that, but it was starting to get under my skin more, and then the final straw came when she had to split with Terry. I was finally like, yes, I don't have to hold my tongue anymore. Finally. You know, and I got a little bit more vocal. And then, well, here we are. So, but no, I pretty much bit my tongue because of other friendships. And if Tara would not have opened up her mouth and made that post with that little call out, tell me to use my channel and make my own content, I probably still would have maintained my peace. You know, if between that and if Curls and B would not have come up on my channel and read me the riot act and cornholed me like they did, we would not be where we are right now. So it was that little trifecta that got us where we are right now. So I don't know. What's that? A perfect little storm? Can we call that a perfect storm? So Tara, the it brought this all upon herself with her behavior. Yeah, her and her behavior brought this all on herself. She started it. She did what she did to Terry. Prompted me to say a few childish things. I'll admit I said some childish things. You know, but again, nobody else picked up on it because they were being adults. They didn't say anything, but she could not handle nobody defending her and had to go mouth off and give me a little throwdown challenge to say it on my channel. So I did. And then some of her friends that I thought were my friends too had to come up and defend her, you know, and that just, well, like I said, here we are. So she may say it was a series of unfortunate events, but I would beg to differ on the unfortunate part. Because look how much fun we're having. Yeah. This live that we're discussing right now, Brandy, we were reacting to her live as it was live. It was a live reaction. Yeah, she just finds things to nitpick about. Yeah, Brandy, we were doing a live reaction. Yeah, and Shelly, she wanted to attack, and the things that I said were done behind a paywall. And it wasn't out in the open, and she had to go and take it out in the open. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. You know, and then even add in how nobody likes me, everybody hates me, blah, blah, blah. Like, how many times has she said that? They're only here for her. because it's all about me. Everybody loves me. Everybody hates you. Well, we find out that's not exactly accurate many times over. So, yeah. Oops. Glitter, do you like chickpeas? Hummus? Making hummus? I know that was a hard left change on the topic. Sorry to do that to you. Sorry to do that to everybody that's in here right now. Did you know there are black chickpeas? There are actually several different types of chickpeas. Ah, this is something else I'm planning on doing a live on. So, and I have a bunch of the different varieties of chickpeas in the house. I have them all dry in the dries. I have 2 different types of white. I have the black chickpeas. I have brown chickpeas. Yeah, it has been said, it has been rumored that I have a thing with black foods. I do. Black and dark colored foods. I do because they have extra antioxidants in them. I actually have not made them yet. So I will let you know. They're not supposed to really they're really not supposed to taste different. They just have the extra anthrocyanin, anthrocyan, that word. Anthocyanins in them. I think that's how you say it. My tongue's twisting tonight.
Okay, sorry. My
That's okay.
dog.
I have to have them foul the one cavity they filled. I have to have them foul that a little bit because it's cutting the side of my tongue a little bit. But anthocyanins, I think is ow. But so it's extra it has more thank you. It has more antioxidants in it. Just like your purple foods do, purple sweet potatoes, purple potatoes, the purple beans, extra good stuff in it. But the inside of them are white. It's the outside that's purple. But if you look them up on Amazon, you can see how expensive they are. It's because of my looking for them, because I wanted to get them specifically so I could try them and do a YouTube video about them, the different types. That's how I ended up finding Azure Standard. And I buy them. I have a bulk bag of them. I think it's a 25-pound bag. So it'll really suck for me if they don't taste good. But I'm probably going to make a whole bunch of it for next week because I have my baby bazaar coming up. And since I am a committee member, I get to volunteer and donate a lot of my time. So next week I might end up being a little bit short with lives, by the way. So just an FYI. So, because I have to, I'll be giving a lot of my time prepping for the baby bazaar, and then I have the actual my big time night is Friday night, but I have to do the sale on Saturday. But I give a lot of time during the week also. You still there, Terry?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay. So you know. So next week I'll probably be a little bit light on the lives because I'll be exhausted, sore, tired, and
Gotcha.
busy with some stuff. So just giving you the FYI on that. But you could still go live from here if you want, because you have the backdrops and stuff. If you want to do that, or naturally you can go live always on your own channel.
Yeah.
You know, duh. But just throwing that out there. But
It gets too tiring going live every night, I find.
really, I didn't
Yeah.
notice. So it does get tiring, but I enjoy being able to talk to
Yeah.
people. You know, I've been careful that I'm making sure that my voice doesn't strain, so I don't wear it out like I did the last time. So I am being mindful of that. But you know, when you come up, so I am actually voice talking with somebody else when you come up. But it's nice having some sort of an interaction instead of me just sitting here talking to my cats or my birds every day.
Yeah.
Since that's usually what my what I end up talking to for the most part.
And it's very hard to get other people that are interested in coming on panel.
Yeah. So I am hoping that eventually we'll get someone else that wants to come up here. Because I think we can put up to 10 people up here at one time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's either 8 or 10. But it's I enjoy it because we all have common interests.
Yeah.
And everybody that comes in the chat, they seem to enjoy having a place to go and chit chat, even if they're just typing in what they're saying. So, it seems like they've come to enjoy having a place to go and chit chat in the evenings too.
Yeah.
You know.
And hopefully one of us can get Shelly up at some point.
Yes. I'm so hopeful to get Envy Me up here and maybe
Yes.
help get started with help me get going with the reviews for Outlander and Blood of My Blood.
I don't watch that show, so.
Glitter, anytime you want to come up, all you got to say is drop a link.
Yeah.
Anybody that wants to come up in our known group here that we like, make sure that gets said. We don't want anybody, that we don't like thinking that, oh, that's an open invitation, because it's not. But yeah, all you got to do is say, hey, drop a link. So, because, the Roach actually did think that she was going to come up here one time. Wasn't that a couple weeks ago, Terry?
What?
The Roach thought she was going to come up on panel one time.
Did she try to come on panel?
Yeah, she came in the back room. You kicked her out of the back room.
I don't remember that. I thought
Yeah,
she was in the chat.
yeah. She came in the chat and wait a minute. Yeah, she came in the chat. She was asking for a link. That's what it was. She was asking for a link. I don't remember when that was though. Hey, Tina.
Hi, Tina. Yeah, because I don't remember her ever trying to come on panel when I've been up here.
Yeah, she tried to get up on panel once. Maybe it wasn't you that was. Maybe it was someone else that was up on the panel then. Who else have I had on panel?
You've had B and Curls.
No.
Oh,
It's
could
after
it have,
that.
could it have been that night that you're
I don't
thinking
think.
of?
No, I don't think it was that night. I don't think it was that night. Maybe it was, but I don't think so. Because I just remember I'm like, no, you don't have a voice here. I think that was the first time I'm like, no, you don't have a voice here. That was like the first time I ever said that here. You do not have a voice here. I don't remember when it was,
Oh,
but
you remember it?
she actually tried to get up here. She actually tried to come up on the panel. It's like
Yeah,
not happening.
I can see Steph remembers. Was I on panel, Steph? Do you remember? Yeah,
Oh,
Shelly, and it would.
I'm really glad that someone else remembers. Thank you, Steph.
And Shelly, if you come on a panel, it might be easier to get yourself into the habit of being up here. Okay, so yeah, I mean, you must have blocked her because I didn't block anyone. The only one I've ever blocked um, while I hid her from the channel is Chris.
Okay. Yeah, I blocked her, and then was it earlier this week? Two of her, she came in under two different socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, as if she's ever gonna, knowingly be allowed in here. She's probably gonna make it in here on a sock at some point, and we're not gonna catch her right away. It's inevitable. But she's never going to knowingly be able to have a voice in here.
Okay, so there, Steph said you blocked her, and Steph had made a comment that she was interested in what she had to say.
Okay, I recall that. Sorry, but yeah, no, she will never have a voice over here. Yeah, she will never have a chance to try to gaslight anybody over here on this channel. Yep. Yeah, she has about 3,000 and about 3,500 socks. No, I'm kidding. I know she doesn't have that many, but how many were in her stream tonight? Oh.
None. Yeah.
Yeah, but if she got in here, that would be for her. That'd be like a win. I got in there and got the chat. Nope. Just like she always thought, that was always a bragging thing for her when she'd get up on Roadhog's thing. Yeah, I got up there. Nope. She don't get a voice over here.
Understandable.
So nope. I don't go on her channel. She don't come on mine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See how that works?
Yeah, she's not getting on mine either.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh man. But anyway, oh yeah, I had asked earlier. I don't know if you heard me. Um, I cannot get
Hang on a sec. Have a great night, Glitter. Thanks for coming.
Glitter.
All
Thank
right.
you for being here as always. Appreciate you. Happy Easter. Okay, you know how people put links in their description and it's in all of their videos, the same link, and you could fill it in your settings.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I went and did that in the settings, but it's not showing up.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to put the Azure standard link in there,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking if I set up a Amazon storefront,
Right.
because like say when I start getting some cooking videos up, if there's certain products that I used, and somebody is like, oh, that's cool, where'd you get that? I could put that product in the storefront. It's
Yeah.
not to buy me the product. It's hey, if you like this thing that I used, you could find it in the store here, so that somebody can go and find it if they wanted it. Then you know how the Amazon storefronts work.
Not really, but
Okay, like
like
say
I've seen it on other channels.
okay, yeah, say I used we'll say a whisk. Say somebody liked the Danish whisk that I used, and they're like, oh, where can I get that? And it's like, well, here's the link to my Amazon store. You can just go there and you'll find the whisk in my store. Just go there and you'll find the whisk in my store, and then they can go and buy it from there. And then if they buy it from my link, then I get probably like 2 cents for every dollar they spend through my link.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, um, Shelly knows how to do that because I believe she was supposed to start a storefront. Yes, an affiliate link.
Kind of like that, yeah. I think it's an affiliate link, but anyway, I wanted to be able to like in my Azure standard link, I want that to show in my description on all the videos, but it's not. I did it through the settings where it's supposed to be, but it's not showing up. And I went back to the settings to look. It's like, did I like not click save something somewhere? And I went back in the settings for the description, and it's like, well, it's there, but it's not showing up in my description for the videos. So I have no idea where it
Are
disappeared.
you an affiliate though?
Well, I'm not. I was using that as an example. I was using Amazon as an example.
Right, but okay, so for Azure standard, does everybody get an affiliate link?
Once you buy from Azure Standard, everybody can get a link from them, so that if you use my link the first time you order from them, I think you get like a small perk for your first order, and then you'll get your own link, so that anybody that orders from your link, they'll also get a little special something, and then you get something from everybody the first time they order.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's only like for first time orders, so it doesn't happen every time somebody orders. But anybody that goes to Azure Standard from the link that's in it is up in my about section, so it is up there. But if you use my link in the about section and order something from them, I don't recall what you would get. It might be $20 off your first order, over a certain amount. And then I think I would get like $20 from everybody that makes a first time order. And it's nothing major. But in today's economy, every little bit helps when it comes to groceries.
Yeah.
So nothing major. And I do say that in my about section here on YouTube. It does clearly say, that you get a little something something, and then they kick a little something something back to me, only for that first order. It's only for that very first order. It's not
Right.
for everything now and forever.
Right. Yeah, I just went over to see, and it's not there.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now here on this video that we're in right now. I have
That's
no
what I
idea.
mean.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's not showing up, but it is up in the about section for, if you click on the about under my name, it is up there
Yeah, I see it there, but more people would find it
in the
if,
video.
yeah.
Yeah. And I've gone in there a couple times trying to figure out what's going on, and I don't know what it is and why. So I think YouTube's just dicking with me. Maybe it takes 72 hours or 96 hours before it kicks in. I don't know. So I'm like, I'll wait another day before I start pulling my hair out over it.
Jello, no, she's behind. She came in late. So she's rewatching the live and commenting as she goes.
We get used to that with Brandy. I know, right, Brandy? Oh, Steph, I'm sorry. What's your favorite whisk? What kind of whisk do you have? I love my Danish whisk. I've had it for years and years and years. I love that thing. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring your comment. I was just finishing a train of thought before Terry and I both lost the train that we were on. Not that we've ever done that. I don't know if she's being coached or not.
I believe she is.
She was raging, and I mean, she was just raging and raging. So I'm not sure if she was just going off or if there was some coaching in there. So I don't know.
Oh, I think there's been coaching going on for months. That's the reason why she flipped out the way she did.
I'm gonna have to look up a Zwilling whisk. Is that the name of it or a style?
Yeah, see, Brooke too. Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, I have whisks like that. I never realized that there was a special name for them. Okay, yeah, I have a whisk like that. I have it in actually a couple different sizes, with and without silicone. But I love my Danish whisk.
I see a lot of people use a Danish whisk. Right, Shelley? And I know that because she's leaked that I was supposedly a sock account, which Shelley had already told me about thinking that I was a certain sock account. There's a few other reasons that I can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, the fact that B was talking behind my back in September saying I was no friend of hers, when in fact I only told B to fuck off as of January 24th. So during those months, we were still friends.
You know, if
Yeah,
anybody has any leaked messages and DMs about shit that was being said behind my back, I don't want to know about it. I don't even want to know about it. I'm just saying, I'm just putting that out there. Because with all the shit that's coming out, there's probably a ton of shit, you know, being said about me before, you know, what happened with me happened. And I'm just saying right now, I don't even want to know about it. So I don't even want to know about it.
There's nobody in there anymore that would tell you.
I have no faith that anything was real at this point. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
And that's just a really sad realization. And I think I hit that realization when it was said a while back, when it was said that they knew before they saw my where I added to that post where I had done that with that wish list. When you guys, one of you said it in my live, that they knew before I even said that, because they record everything. They knew it when I said it in Popcorn's live months earlier. Remember I talk about that where
Yep.
where I got real quiet, because that's when it hit me. It's like, that's right. They did know way before. They just couldn't act like they didn't know it after I said it on that post. That's when it really hit me that they really did know it. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like, how much of what I thought was a decent little friendship going, how much of that was just a lie? You know, so
Hi, Stina.
hey Stina, you know, how much of it, oh thank you Stina, you know, much how much of what I thought was a decent little friendship going there, how much of that was just a lie, you know, or was it all a lie? You know, I mean, I'm second guessing everything.
Yeah, see, I don't know what your conversations were like.
Benign.
So if they were nothing to do with Tira.
No, we didn't talk about Tara. I mean, some benign comments here and there, but nothing that was, you know, anything. You know, nothing that was nothing really, because you know she's friends with Tara, so I wouldn't talk with her about Tara because of the friendship.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I mean, it would be like, oh God, I can't believe she said that. I mean, and I don't remember saying that, but if anything was said, it would be just like, oh God, you know, something simple like that, something benign like that at the most. You
Right.
know what I mean?
I concur, Steph. I want to know it all. And if anybody wants to share it, send it to me.
Yeah.
But I really think it's bullshit that, you know, these ladies are passing around private DMs while scolding others of sharing stuff, and we can't post any of it publicly. You know what I mean? Like if I could share one thing, I could wrap everything up with B in one thing. But I can't.
Sure you can. Say it's over with.
No, I want to hear her. I want to hear her admit to it. I know it was said. Yeah. I want to hear.
On, if you don't ever get that disclosure, can you move on?
I'll have to think about that.
Because if she doesn't want to give you that, if she doesn't want to give you that finality, are you going to sit there and let it fester, or can you move past it?
I guess I'll eventually have to move past it. But I'll say my piece.
Well, naturally.
Yeah. But all I'm asking for is, like, I made a community post earlier, and I tagged them and asked them to do a panel, you know, on my channel so that it's not behind a paywall. And with Anne, like I just have one question, you know, come clean. You shared my DMs with Shelly. Just come clean. Same with B. Come clean about that 5-minute voice clip that I heard where you were bashing me in September while we were still friends. And it's over and done with. You know what I mean? Like, admit to your dirty and we're done. Yeah. Right. And like, what's the point? That what were they? Probably me asking if they were talking to you. You know, because they lied for how many friggin' months? Crazy. No. Yeah.
I almost forgot that I added these.
They're cowards. That's
Are
the
you,
problem.
are you able to get to the sound effects, Terry?
Where are they?
Media assets.
Oh, I see things.
I'll see if you're able to access them.
I don't want to fuck anything up though.
Well, no. If all you gotta do is press one of the sound effects and see if they go.
Here's sounds.
Well, now we know you can access them. There you go. So
Oh, now I see all the backgrounds too.
yeah, see?
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So now you know
Because
where they are.
I,
So if you see that we need to do a change up when the going's getting good, or if you see that we need a sound effect, you see where I got them all.
yeah, and I knew they were lying, Shelley, just by certain things that you would say, whether it be in a community post or short or anything like that. There was just certain things that I knew you were telling the truth about. And big deal, I fucking asked because they're all fucking liars. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Cena was not a liar. No, I know.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about the Patreon thing. Hey, small fries. Haven't seen you in a minute.
We did a live reaction to her live. Just be expecting something from YouTube because she did say she'll strike you.
Wait a minute. Who's going to strike who?
Tira has said that she would strike you for sniping her.
Yeah. You can tell I was really worried about that tonight, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Nothing like reminding YouTube that, you're ban evading.
Yeah, I get that. Which thing was discussed in the group chat? The same thing.
Yeah, she did, Brooke. I wasn't around when she was in Alabama, so I can't speak about that, Brandy.
Yeah, me neither.
I watched that this morning, Steph. That might as well have just happened. That panel might as well have just happened yesterday. It's
Yeah.
exactly what's going on right now. I did send him an email and asked him if he's been keeping up, and sent him a link to her newest YouTube. I asked him if he's been keeping up with her, and I'm hoping he sends me an email back. Hi,
Okay,
Teresa.
so I was gonna ask where Teresa's been.
I know
Um,
we missed her yesterday.
so when was it discussed, Dina?
Oh, wait a second. You're talking about they discussed Me wiping out that wish list? Oh, Stina, you want to come up and explain that?
Yeah, right. I've been trying to get Steen up for a while.
Okay.
She might even still be working. She's
Oh,
like 3 hours behind us, or behind me. I'm Eastern time.
well, I hope it's because you were resting up or busy doing real life things, Teresa, and not because you weren't feeling well.
Yeah, and Shelley, yes, I can confirm that that's true.
Okay. As long as you were resting.
Uh, hmm. I don't know if I believe that they had just heard about it. And the only reason I say that is because Chicago has said she has all of popcorn stuff downloaded. So if that's the case, it would have been in there.
And yeah, I had first admitted to doing that on one of Popcorn's streams. Like it had to be, like a year earlier. It had to be a year earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
it was
Yeah.
alive. If you go to the AT2 channel and just go in a search and just type in Tira's name, it's like one of the top two. There's only two that came up that are about Tira, and then there's others in there about Tira, but it's the other Tyra Banks. But there's only two that are about scumbag Tira.
How do we pin that comment? I put the link up for Stina. She said in about 10 minutes she could, but how do I pin it?
Um, I don't know. What the fuck?
I don't know, but that's pretty cool.
No, that's a Nazi thing.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a Hitler flag.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, sorry. If that's not what it was supposed to be. Oh shit, that's on the screen now. Yeah, that was a Nazi flag, Terry.
Oh. That's not what I was seeing.
Yeah, I didn't put it on the screen, Steph.
Sorry, it was my fault.
Yeah, it's deleted, but it still showed up on the screen.
I must be blind. I'm not seeing the same symbol as you.
Oh, you're an Apple, that's why. Yeah, Steph, it's deleted. It probably showed up differently because you're on an Apple, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. But to me, it looks like a head. There's two eyes, nose, mouth. Weird. Okay, sorry.
It happens. I just looked over at the right time there.
Yeah, because I accidentally clicked on it because I didn't think it was anything bad. That's not how it's showing on my end. That or I'm fucking blind.
Oh, that's okay. It's taken care of. Okay. I don't know how to pin that from StreamYard here, so I went over to um
Yeah, I tried to pin it from Safari. I can't
yeah,
pin it either.
yeah, I went over to YouTube and pinned it, but it's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Weird. Okay.
Oh, I don't see
I've
it.
never pinned a comment before, so yeah. You know what else? I noticed on yours, you put your chats on subscriber mode only.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I can walk you through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked around and haven't seen any toggles for that. And I looked around in YouTube. I've looked over in StreamYard, and I'm like, okay. And then I was like, well, maybe that's something you can only do if you're monetized. And I'm like, wait a minute, Terry's not monetized, and I've seen it on yours. So clearly, I'm just missing something.
Yeah, you have to do it after the live is set up, and you got to go through StreamYard, but then it brings it up on YouTube. I'll um I'll send you the info on how to do it.
Thank you.
I'm not even seeing where you pin the link.
It's at the bottom of the chat on my YouTube. Looking at YouTube, it's at the bottom of the chat.
Oh, see now if I go over to Safari, which is what I normally use, I see it pinned at the top.
Oh, yeah, I don't even see it over here in StreamYard.
Uh,
And then over in my YouTubes, it's at the bottom of the chat. I don't know. YouTube's being weird to me
gotcha.
right now. Yeah, weird. Oh, that's what that is.
Sorry about that, guys. I kind of just like killed the chat.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I kind of killed the chat.
No, you didn't. Okay. Well, I just realized what this toggle up here is for the on-screen chat. Okay. Anywho, ooh, we got Brandy raging over here in the chat.
Yeah, she's watching the replay.
Well, yeah, I know. Good night, Steph. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good night, Steph.
Oh, you know what? We should go and check and see how many rage comments are up now. Let's see. Oh, she already scheduled another live for tonight at 8:30 p.m. Sunday tonight.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, the Ratchet Baby Mama one.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Put up a thing saying, try not to take things personally. What people say about you is a reflection of them, not you. Okay. Put up a picture of her French dressing thing saying, oh my God, I'm starving. Now that I got that out, my appetite is back. Oh, we affected her appetite. Anybody feel bad? Day 2 is even better. Got to have Italian bread on the side of her French dressing taco salad. Bon appetit. Oh, she wants bet anybody $10 no one guesses the dressing she uses. She already told us. Oh, you get $10 PayPal or Cash App if you guess the dressing that she's using. Nobody's guessing yet. She told everybody French dressing, didn't she?
I don't know.
Nobody's guessing.
Oh, okay. I see that you have it added there. But French dressing is good.
Oh, French dressing is good, but that's what in her short where she has Daddy Woo Woo up talking about French dressing in her taco salad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and if maybe you had stepped out. I was saying that back in the 80s, my Italian family, the first time tacos were ever made and served in my Italian family, it was ground meat, shredded lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, and then French dressing was poured on top of it. And that's what was presented in my family as tacos. Because, you know, we're Italian. That's what we were told tacos were.
Right.
And once I left Pittsburgh, when I joined the Marine Corps and left Pittsburgh, and then my first real duty station was in Southern California at Camp Pendleton. Once I got there, I never again had French dressing on tacos. When I went out for Mexican food with my friends, you know, I'm sitting there at the table looking. I'm like, "Where's the French dressing?" and yeah, I got laughed at. And then I was shown how you really eat tacos. And I've never had French dressing on anything Mexican again. And then here, she's supposed to be, what, Hispanic? And
No,
we watched that video, and there's her, they're talking about French dressing in their taco salad. What the fuck? Really?
she's not Hispanic.
She's
It's
not?
her. No, but her kids are biracial. And she's hung out with Hispanics most of her life, but she's not.
But she always talks about this Hispanic food. What's this red beans and what she called that she's cooking? Her food, her food that she's cooking. She's always talking, these Hispanic dishes she's cooking. What's all
I
these
think
dishes she always talks about cooking?
I think probably because she grew up around that.
Okay.
I don't know, Brooke, you're in here. She's not Hispanic, correct? I believe the father of her kids are.
Okay. Well, my kids are biracial, but
I'm not.
I don't go around, talking about my food and trying to pretend that, I'm something I'm not.
I don't know. When she was in Florida, she cooked a lot of what I assume is Mexican food.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, she's not at all, but her kids.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not her food. It's her chosen dietary style. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that maybe she likes the way she cooks it better than. I'm not sure.
Okay. 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 Well, I got to process that now. Okay. French dressing makes more sense now. Huh. Yeah, my ex-husband's Venezuelan, so my children are biracial. My oldest son is like me, fair complected, couple freckles, very pale skin, and my youngest son looks like Ricky Ricardo. My youngest son looks Hispanic.
Right.
I actually got accosted at the mall. I was pushing them at the mall when they were babies. I had some old lady come up to me and tisk me. It's a shame when you women can't have children by the same father. And I was like, what? I could not believe this old lady, this old bat came up to me and said that. My children had the same father. They even had the same mother. Like, God damn. Can you imagine that?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That that taco salad looks pretty good.
No comment. It's too much dressing on it.
But I'm trying to find where the beef is. It looks
You
like
can't
there's rice.
tell because there's too much dressing on it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's too orangey. It's too much dressing.
I
I don't know. Maybe she
Yep.
switched it to Catalina dressing or Russian dressing.
Catalina is good too. I have a rice salad that I make with Catalina.
I actually ordered Panera today,
Yeah.
and I got their Mediterranean grain bowl with chicken.
Mm,
Yeah, and hummus.
sounds good.
Yes, I love grains and hummus over a salad with Greek, and I did Greek dressing. I love a good Greek dressing. So, and the grains that are on that are farro. I do a lot of grains.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, when I ordered from Azure last month and February and for March, I did get some grains for sprouting. So I should be able to do some sprouting for anybody that doesn't know how to do sprouts.
Cool. I don't know how to garden, period.
Oh no. One of my crowns just popped off.
No way.
Yeah, the one all the way on the other side. Literally just popped off.
Out of the ones they fixed?
Well, yeah, it's the only crowns in my mouth. I didn't even touch it. I wasn't even touching it, and I just felt it move.
It's weird.
Well, the morning after I had them fixed, the ones on the other side popped off. So, well, they told me make a paste of toothpaste and Vaseline, and that'll help hold it on.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So great, great. Well, I got to take it off to go to sleep because I'm afraid I'll swallow it. But that means I have to see what that crown looks like when the tooth's not on it, and that's really pretty bad looking. So, yeah. Oh, hey. Hi. Hi.
Hi! Look, even Brady's scared. Calm down. Can you hear me okay? I have my headphones on.
Hey. I'll go up. The tooth is still in there. I just got to be real careful it doesn't pop off and I accidentally swallow it while I'm talking.
Hello.
Yeah, this is the one that popped off over here when I was swishing the morning after I had my teeth done. And then right now, while I was talking, this one, I felt it move and it's getting ready to go. It's like, this is not good. But these are only the temporaries.
Oh.
Yeah. So these are only the temporaries. But yeah. Not good.
It's so weird to be on a live stream. I don't ever do this.
Well, you know what? This is a safe space.
Yes, it is.
But you could put your avatar up if you want. You know how to do that, don't you?
No.
Okay, if you look down, you should see the camera icon towards the bottom.
Oh, okay.
If you
I
click
see
on,
it.
yeah, if you click on the camera, it should switch it over to your avatar.
Okay, hold on. Let me click it. Oh, there we go. I did it.
Yeah, and if you should see it, you see a little up arrow next to the camera.
Yeah.
If you click on that, I think that'll give you an up. No, not the up arrow. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, no, you have 3 little dots, I think, next to your name. If you edit, I think you have an option of edit in there somewhere. Somewhere in there, you have an option of editing. Hey, Stina, you have an option of editing your avatar.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, unless you can leave it the way it is, or you could edit your avatar. I'll leave it to you to figure it out, because that's not something that I can do. I don't get to edit your avatar. That's yours.
Okay. Okay.
So, oh, look at this! And just when Terry walks away, we get a full company crew.
Sorry, I was in the car going in and out, so so what I heard was you were saying you were mentioning the clearing out Tira's playlist wish list, sorry, playlist. And and you guys were talking about how you think they knew about it. So I don't know if they knew about it or not. I'll just tell you that. I just know that I heard them talking about it. I think it was after they had gone on your panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but I didn't have any frame of reference because I hadn't watched that stream. I didn't really watch it. I kind of heard about it, but I didn't see it until Bliss like did her, like, I don't know, she did like a 3-part, like live reacting to it, and that's when I saw it. So I didn't really know what they were talking about, but that is how I found out about the wish list. And it seemed to me, but I don't know, it seemed to me that like they had, someone was surprised about it. I think maybe Curls, or maybe, I don't know, someone seemed to have not known about it before. But I just wanted to clarify that, because it's not like anything that, as far as I know, was brought up in that group chat that me and Terry were in. You know what I mean? But I don't know about the side chats.
Yeah, Curls said that when she saw that thread that, was getting a lot of action, she said that was the first time she heard about it. I genuinely believe that she was surprised by it.
Yeah, because I was surprised by it, and I was just like, and I had said stuff too. Like, I was like, well, that's really weird, because it's not like she did it to like brag about it. So it's a weird. I just said it was a really weird thing to do, because it's not like you did it to like show off about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's something like, when people like kind of screw someone over, it's like no one really knew about it. So I had said in there, I was like, that's just like a weird thing to do. But it was like, I remember we were talking about it, and I was like, but it's not like I'm like, it would be like, because some people would do it and then post about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
ha, I got you. But it wasn't like you were doing it and then bragging about it, like bullying her. You just did it. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that was the only time I heard about it. And
yeah.
then
I didn't, when I said something about it in Popcorn's live, I am pretty sure that was like 6-8 months later, I think. I mean, it was a long time later.
yeah.
And don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that time frame.
Well,
And it was just because it what are you doing? It was just something that came up, and it was a time frame later that it's like, yeah, I got to unburden.
Yeah.
I did
like,
that.
I gotta say what I did. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
So, but from my like, when I was talking to them about it, I was trying to, because this was when they were having their falling out with Terry Lynn, and I was trying to, what I was trying to say was, I was like, well, I see where Terry Lynn's hurt, because you guys haven't defended Terry Lynn at all publicly about anything, but you defend Tira about something that happened a long time ago just now to someone who is your friend. And then they were trying to say it was more like, and I saw where they were coming from, and I don't want to be like they've never been anything but good to me, so I don't want to trash them or anything, but they presented it like they're coming to the point where it was like, yeah, but it's just something that I'm not comfortable with someone doing to someone, I guess, was kind of what they were coming at it about. But I was trying to make them see how them defending Tira publicly, how I was trying to make them kind of see how that would hurt Terry Lynn's feelings, because it's not like they defended Terry Lynn publicly against stuff that Tira had said. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
I wasn't coming from it in a point of view of like what you had, I was trying to just like, because this was like back when they were falling out with Terry Lynn, and I was still, I'm still friends with Terry Lynn, and so I was just like, no, like trying to make them see like where like I'm like, well, here's why she feels this way, and I was trying to like show them why, because they were kind of like, well, why does she, why is she upset, and I was trying to tell them, well, I would be upset if it would be different if you didn't defend anyone publicly, then I can see that, but you just defended Tira publicly over something that happened 2 years ago, so I could see where Terry Lynn's feelings are hurt that you haven't defended her when Tira said some really awful stuff about her and is insinuating in her videos that you all are backing her up, even if you're not. So I don't know.
I just don't get the undying, unwavering support for all the bullshit,
Yeah.
that the goblin does. I just don't get the unwavering support. It's enabling.
Yeah.
It's like you
I
never never publicly chastise her for the bullshit.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
you'll jump on everybody else, but you'll never say, hey, what you're doing is not cool. Knock it off.
yeah, exactly. And it's like I understand the whole like praise your friends in public and criticize them in private, but that's where I was trying to tell them, I'm like, if you don't want to criticize any of your friends publicly, that's understandable, but you can't say that now because you just criticized Rebrand publicly, who was your friend. So it's not about that, and that's what I was trying to make them see. So that's what I was trying to tell them. I'm like, you can't say, like, I understand, I can totally understand the frame. If you're friends with two people and they start fighting, I can understand not wanting to say anything like harmful or helpful to either of them, like publicly in this kind of platform that we live in, you know what I mean? Because it's like looking like you're choosing sides, but then they clearly chose sides. You know what I mean? So you can't say you don't choose sides when you choose them, so that
Sure
was,
do.
yeah, that's how, like, that was the conversation that I kind of had with them about it, because I was like, I don't know. And then I was trying to see it from like these perspective. I was like, oh, I get it, you're just trying to say like, I'm friends with you, but I'm not okay with people that do this like on a moral level. And she's like, yeah, it's like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. But after I watched the stream and everything has played out, I'm like, I don't really know if that's really what was going on. you know I don't know.
I was totally caught off guard by that, and I have no problem accepting accountability
Yeah.
for dirty. I have no problem accepting my accountability. But I'm like, this was 2 fucking years ago. It was actually what, 2.5 years ago when I did that.
Yeah.
You would have thought I just did it and I wiped out somebody's dinner.
Yeah, and that's why I thought from their reaction they had to have just heard about it, but now, because you guys were talking about how they must have known because they have all popcorn stuff and you said it on popcorn, and honestly I didn't watch. So I watched popcorn a little bit when she came back and was like being nice, but I never watched her when like her and like when her and Shelly were battling and stuff. I never really watched it. I just heard a lot about it, but I never watched it. I could never find her channel. So I would, and then when I would, and then, so yeah, I just wasn't involved in that part of it. But then when popcorn came back and was being nice, I guess nice popcorn, I watched her a little bit. So I don't know
Yeah.
about, so the popcorns, all the drama with popcorn and all of them that happened like 2 years ago now, I guess, maybe even longer, I didn't know about. Or not that I didn't know about, I heard about it, but I didn't watch it firsthand, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I was up there, when popcorn, first started doing her lives. I was up there chit chatting with them back then. But
Mhm.
after it started getting dark, and then with what they did to Shelly, I backed out.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because
oh,
I first heard about popcorn with Marissa, and Marissa, I think she still has it on her channel. She has like a video. It's called like the most unhinged woman on YouTube is after me or something. And that's kind of where I heard about, and then she really went for Shelly, and and that was when we were all in that big group chat. So I heard a lot about that. But I think I don't know, it's like, you know, I'm bad with keeping track of everything because it's so much, it's hard to, you take a couple of days off and it's like a whole new world, and people that were friends are fighting, people that are fighting are friends. It's a back and forth.
yeah, but yeah, when they went after Shelly,
Yeah.
yeah, that did not fly. I started backing away, I think before that, but when they
Mhm.
went after Shelly, oh, I went rounds with them because it was affecting the kids.
Yeah.
And I went rounds with them in the comments and stuff. It's like, oh no, that didn't set with me.
Well, yeah, because none of it's acceptable. Like, nothing should be going into people's real life. It's like, if you like, when you guys will go live and like criticize, or react to stuff, it's like you're reacting to what people are saying and doing publicly on the internet that you can watch. So once you start bleeding into, where someone lives or what their house looks like or this or that, or who lives what, where, why, all that kind of stuff, it's like, no, that's nobody's business. And I get it, people share things about their life on the internet, but no one should be looking into anything further than that, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's unacceptable from anybody.
The only time that I find it acceptable to go real life is, when there's an emergency and,
Yeah, yeah,
danger,
yeah, yeah, of course, yeah,
there's very few times where going real life is acceptable,
yeah.
and, for bullshit like this is not one of them.
No,
Yeah.
no, none of it. Yeah. And it's like, I understand, like, with certain people wanting, like, when people had actual, like, legal cases that they wanted to address, I understand, like, trying to locate someone to serve them paper, stuff like that. But even then, it's kind of like, if too many people are involved in that behind the scenes, it's kind of like crossing a line, and you know what I mean? So
Right.
it's just kind of, and I've seen stuff like that and been around and been in chats with people that do stuff like that, and it's just like, after a while, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, this is our entertainment. We don't need to go to war with each other. Like, it's fine.
Exactly. Look at this. 5 of us up here now. Who knew that this was gonna happen after midnight? Woo-hoo!
Right?
I know.
I'm just
Hi,
hopping
Bliss.
on
Hi, Stina.
because I want to say that I've been on a panel with Shelly Abbott. That's it. I love you guys. Have a great night. I'm doing date night with the hubs, but I was not
I know.
going to miss this opportunity. Have a great panel, y'all. I cannot wait to replay in the AM.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Bye,
Have a good
Bliss.
night.
But yeah,
All the
so
excitement happens after midnight around here. You never know what's going to happen. Wow.
but
Now
yeah,
we got
so
quiet.
but I'm sitting in my car, and I'm actually door dashing right now. So because I do that after work sometimes. So I'm going to drop down and I'll be listening.
Thank you so much for
Okay.
coming up, Stina.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. I felt bad because, like, I heard you guys talking about it, and then I came back, like, you had probably totally changed the subject, and I just start commenting. You guys are like, what are you talking about? So sorry about that. But yeah, I just wanted to clarify. So that's how I found out about your wish list thing. And as far as I think it was probably Curls that had just found out about it, because it like seemed like someone was surprised about it. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I
So,
think Curl's just finding out about it. That I would believe is 100% genuine.
yeah.
But
Yeah. Girls isn't aware of 99% of the stuff, and
I
I
yeah,
get
it's
that
like
she has a lot going on.
yeah, and it's like I feel like just in that chat, what people are like, me, Curls, and Terry Lynn were very like absent. It would drop in and out, and then like Terry Lynn is more active in the YouTube comments. I never read
Yeah.
anyone's like comments or anything really. Like I'll just read them like if I make a comment and then people like reply to it, I'll like read those, but I don't like read comment sections as much. So Terry Lynn would know more about the YouTube stuff everyone was talking about because she's in the comments. And so it was just like, yeah, me and Curls are always just dropping and like, because we were just chatting about like regular life and work and, you know, our pets and all that kind of stuff. So we never really knew like a lot of the stuff that was going on. So, but yeah, thank you so much for having me up.
You are welcome up here anytime, Stina.
Thanks
All
for
right.
coming up.
Yes,
You're
thank you.
welcome. You're welcome. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Have a good evening.
Bye.
What a night so far. It's only getting better. Well, who else is going to want to come up because Shelly came up? Look at that.
Right?
Yeah, Bliss will have to do a threesome. Stay. Are you feeling a little calm, Shelly?
Yeah.
Terry,
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Terry, do you know Justine? I don't recognize the name.
I don't. Oh, let me go check though.
What prompts that question, Justine?
Oh, they just joined 5 days ago. They just made their channel 5 days ago.
Okay.
So how are you, Shelly?
Christine,
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
you're still awake, ma'am.
Are your
I
kids
have,
excited for Easter tomorrow? Or do you celebrate
yeah.
Monday?
Well, we're gonna celebrate tomorrow. Just having a small dinner with just us here. But yeah, they're excited.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm doggy sitting tomorrow and eating the rest of my Panera.
Sounds like a good evening.
Yeah.
Yes. Yay, yippee. I'm going to sit here and pout because I now have another loose crown. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, my dog wants out now. I'll be back.
Okay. Now I'm going to sit here tonguing this tooth because it's going to drive me crazy now. Oh, annoying. So, let's see what else. I do have to go through. I'm going to have to make a point of setting out all my seeds tomorrow, and going through all my seeds and get ready to water bath everything. I do a hot water bath on all my seeds.
Hmm.
So, and that helps kill anything. If there's any virus or bacteria in the seeds, it'll kill them so that my seeds are all healthy
Oh.
Beforehand. And it also will help them sprout faster.
Hmm.
So, and I actually use my my hickamadoodle, my ninja for that, my ninja foodie for that, so I could set it to the exact temperature I need.
Yeah.
And then I put all my seeds in tea balls. You know those wire tea balls you use for when you steep tea?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have. In fact, I will show you guys because I'm so anal retentive about how I do things. Yes, I'm going to bore you guys with this right now. Because this is what you guys all wanted to see, right? You never know what's going to happen in conversation after midnight. Okay. These are my tea balls.
Hmm.
And I have a keychain attached to all of them with a number on them. So, yes, that's number 23. That's how many of these I have. So I have another whole pack of them here. I put my seeds in here, and then they get dropped in over a wooden dowel. I'll put them in on a wooden dowel, and then they get put into the water, the hot water, and soaked for, depending on which seed they are, for the correct amount of time. I always double check my notes because I'm getting old and my memory sucks. So we'll say 135 degrees for 22 minutes for whatever seed it is. And again, I double check my notes before I do everything. So don't hold me to that specific temperature and number. And then I could just lift the dowel out at one time. I write down whatever seed corresponds to what number on a separate chart. This way I'm not trying to write it down on like I used to use sealable tea bags
Yeah.
when I first started this, but that is so much more work.
Hmm.
And then I switched over to all of these tea balls, and then they get dunked in cool water to stop the cook, and then they get planted.
Oh, cool.
And since everything already has a number on it, then I just transfer the number over to whichever pot they're in. Thank you, Brandy. And we live all over the country, Justine. And then just wait for them to come up. And most of my seedlings I start in my arrow gardens because I used to suck at seedlings. So I used my arrow garden. And I think the first one I have was a gift. And then I have a bunch more of them. So I have them, so I continue to use them, even though I'm much better at seedlings over the years. And so since I have them, I utilize them.
Yeah.
And it's much cheaper to grow your own seedlings than to go and buy them all from the nurseries.
Hmm.
Because one packet of seeds might cost you a couple dollars, and you can grow, depending on what they are, you can get 30 to 100 seedlings from one pack of seeds.
I've never planted anything, so I don't know how to do any of it.
Well, I told you before, if you want to grow anything, I'm your girl. I'm the master gardener. Literally,
Okay.
I'm a state certified master gardener. So I can help you grow just about anything.
Okay. Well, when I want to plant some things, I'm coming to you because I don't know what to do.
Hey, Envy Me, you missed it. We had 5 people up on panel. That's never happened in here before. No, you didn't miss a big crash out. We just had a great little chat going on up here. Stina came up. We have Shelly up here, Terry, and then Bliss came. It's a group of women that know each other very well, Justine. We're having our pre-Easter chat. So, but anyway, you were in here when we were talking about chickpeas, weren't you, Shelly?
Yeah.
This was my snack for tonight. I figured I'd need it because I might get scared during that live. I didn't get scared at all. I didn't need liquid courage for that live. Didn't need any at all.
Yeah, that live was something. That crash out was crazy.
Yeah, it was. I mean, she really at some points during it, she really did sound like she was going to cry. She should have cried. I might have felt bad.
Hmm.
I'm trying not to laugh.
Me too. I'm trying to be nice.
We had a boy in here earlier, DJ. Our other boy that's usually here, Ken. He was actually in a one of the Super Bowl commercials. He's our celeb. And MB me is a boy. We just don't tell everybody. It's a secret. Shh.
I feel bad that I'm not talking.
No, it's well, we're winding down. We're at
Yeah.
the 4 hour mark. We really are winding down, but there's still 17 total eyes on us. There's still 17 total eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't see how many people are in the live stream anymore.
What's that?
I can't see how many people are in the stream. I can see the chat on the screen, but I can't see how many people are on the in the
Yeah.
stream.
I'm sorry, Terry. You're right. That's right. I forgot. I hang low too. So yeah, according to the crazy cunt, I hang low too. So I'm one of the males also. One of these days I'll stand out and whip it out for you. No, envy me. If you go back like 10 minutes, you'll see there's the 5 of us in here.
I was going to my closet earlier today and I found the nails that Tira made me. I can't believe I still have them.
Yeah, that's right. You said that earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. Are they handy that you could show us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn my bedroom light on really quick. Hold on. She made me several pairs, and I did not realize of the imperfections. I filmed an unboxing forever ago, but this is the first pair that she made with those tacky ass metal things that she glued on them.
Oh, you know what? I do remember seeing those on your page, and I remember not having a very positive reaction to them.
No, I tried though. I was trying to be nice. I tried to sell them for her and tried to push them out and make them seem better than what they are.
I remember.
I thought she would get better at it. I thought if I just kind of hyped it up that she would put effort into it. And then this is another pair that she made. So these at least aren't as gaudy as the other ones with the metal charms on them.
Yeah.
So, but these, it's really hard to tell. I might have to make a video, but she glued those charms and it's just lumps of glue all around the charms and stuff. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember that.
I tried to hype them up the best that I could, and she didn't do anything with her nail company after I bought her some of those plastic nails, the nail polish and everything, and doesn't seem like she's going anywhere with those nails.
No, like I said, I think the press-ons are, the press-on fad is for the most part done with.
Yeah.
You know, you might find some out there that are still interested in it, but it's not like it was years ago. I mean, she
Yeah.
lost it.
And these are the last other pair that I have 3 total pairs, but there's plastic things. There's glue all around those charms and stuff. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
So.
Nail polish is like off of it. Some of the sides are chipped. It come like chipped, so it wasn't fully painted.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I found them earlier today because I was like, I think I have them around here somewhere. I only put them on for the unboxing. I never wore them. So yeah.
Yeah. She's even looking at her nails now, the skill is not there. She does not have the skill that she thinks she does.
Yeah, and you can just buy them on Amazon. Like I don't know how much she thinks she's gonna make with these nails, but you can just buy them already made on Amazon or Walmart or something.
Yeah. And nobody wants Timu shit.
No, I know.
Sorry, I know you're a Timu affiliate. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
You know,
applied for everything just so I could get a variety of companies, but I get it. I've never bought anything from them until I became an affiliate, so I
I
know.
understand. But nobody's gonna want to buy her secondhand Timu shit.
Mhm.
It's hard enough for some people to buy it firsthand, but
Yeah.
buying it from her, it would be buying secondhand.
Mhm.
It ain't gonna fly.
Yep.
Oh, DJ. I've never bought Timu, and I won't because of it's the wages and the labor issue for me.
I was just reading about that. After you said that, I was like, okay, maybe I need to look up Temu a little bit more if Rebrand's having an issue with it.
Yeah, that's why. And
Yeah.
then I've read some other things with the smells on some of the products and stuff like that. That's
Mhm.
why.
Yeah.
So, when I have an issue with a place, it's like that's all she wrote. I mean, I won't go into Hobby Lobby because the guy that founded Hobby Lobby was involved with the IVLP
Mm.
and follows the quiver ideology,
Mhm.
and with the Duggars and all that shit. And I'm like, fuck that, they're not getting my money.
Yeah.
And I have never been in a Hobby Lobby ever since I learned that.
Mm.
So nope. So it's
Mm.
just the way I feel about certain things.
Yeah, I get it.
Teresa, we're probably going to be winding down shortly, so
Yeah.
if we don't make it back before we do, thank you for being here.
Hello, Teresa.
You're next, Teresa. We're getting you up here next, and if we have to get your buddy up here to get you to come up here with her, that's the way we'll do it. But we're getting you up here eventually.
Yep, if I can do it, everyone can do it.
Yep.
Thank you,
Oh,
Teresa.
and Bliss had to come up here just because you were up here. It's going to be everywhere.
Yep.
Shelly went up on a panel Saturday night.
I know so many people have been trying to get me on a panel. I'm like, no, no, maybe one day, maybe one day. And I just kept going back, clicking the link, and I was like, just do it. Just do it. So I figured I'd pick your stream to do it on.
Well, it's only because the gummy bears were up here.
Yep.
Yep. It's the
The
gummy
bears are my favorite.
Yep. Grumpy Gummy Bears did it. So everybody here, y'all heard it first. It's the Grumpy Gummy Bears that did it.
Mm-hmm.
And
You leave some grumpy gummy bears down, and I'll come following.
And I won't tell anybody where I got them from. They'll have to figure it out if they want you. So just email me. I'll send you all the Grumpy Gummy Bears. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops. Oopsie. Look at Terry's laughing. So I think I have some other gummy bears in here, but the grumpy gummy bears are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other gummy bears I have are not. Yeah, they're not grumpy. Yeah, I have these ones. But
Yeah, I like the grumpy ones.
the grumpy ones are the best. Took me a while to find them. So, but yeah, the grumpies are the best. So, yeah, I think you broke the internet that day with the grumpy gummy bear comment.
I just flew out of my mouth. I was like, I used to call her a disgruntled pelican, and then I was like, you know what? You're a grumpy gummy bear.
Disgruntled pelican.
Yeah. I got it from a show called Schitt's Creek. It's a Schitt's Creek reference.
Okay, I never watched that show, but now I've got to look for a disgruntled pelican. Let me write that down. What would a disgruntled pelican look like?
I don't know. Tira, that's what it would look like.
That would probably be one of those pelicans that they tie something around its neck so it can't swallow a fish.
Yeah.
It does the fishing for people. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
I bet that would be a disgruntled pelican. There you go. I will look for that photo for an upcoming live.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. And I'll have that in my my Terra fold, my goblin folder here. Because we have I have a folder here that's just for when we do goblin lives. So, because we don't need to junk up all the other lives with just goblin shit
Yeah.
like that. Or that. Because she opened the door on mouth issues.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So she wants to be the way she is. She's got to be a batty enough to walk through her own doors, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. And they said I cannot super glue it in
Oh.
because that'll make it too difficult to get it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna sit here and just sit there and tongue the shit out of it now.
I know what you mean. I had really, really, really bad dental issues years ago. So.
I'm pretty sure I've watched your dental videos because
Yeah.
I was interested. Because well, you know what, my teeth were in bad shape until Monday morning. So I watched
Yeah.
dental videos. You know.
Oh yes, Terry. I was on your panel for a minute, and that was to help Chris out. To believe it or not, Chris, I can't remember exactly what was going on with her, but she was having some issues. I think she was feeling down and feeling very depressed, and I was so scared to get on panel, and I thought I have to help this woman. I have to help this girl. She's in trouble. Let me give her some words of encouragement. And I was deathly afraid of getting on panel, and I said I have to do this for Chris because she needs me. She needs somebody. And so I got on there in my bathroom shaking, like everyone was shocked that I was on panel. It was like for 2 minutes, and I gave Chris some words of encouragement, said she was amazing, and we all like her. And then I got off a panel, and I'd never been on a panel after that. But that was like for 2 minutes, and I was trying to be nice to Chris and help her. So
I think I tried to be nice to her in the beginning. I think, and then when she started talking about being Gemma Teller, then it was like, yeah, okay, Peggy.
yeah.
Peggy Bundy.
Mhm.
And it was like, and even then, I wasn't trying to be nasty so much as in that there's a problem with your meds.
Mhm.
You've been on them so long, it's at a point where you need some professional help with the meds for reevaluation on them. It wasn't a matter of
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's nuts. I'm not saying she's crazy. I wasn't saying anything like that. I'm saying, you know, inpatient care, because with that length of time being on the meds, and she had listed what meds she was on. She was on some
Mhm.
hardcore meds, heavy duty doses. And again, she said what she was on in the dosages. You can't just get off those without, you know, supervision.
Yeah.
Inpatient, get off of those meds so they can, I'm blanking on my words, but recalibrate the dosages
Mhm.
under medical supervision.
Yeah.
And that wasn't implying that there's anything crazy or anything like that. It was just because of the dosages that she was on.
Mhm.
Doing that with medical supervision for her safety's sake. And just because of how long she's been on them and the dosages, you know, might be time to do a little bit of tweaking, and
Yeah.
you know, no, she took that the wrong way. Like that automatically meant that somebody's saying that she's, nuts or something like that. And that's not what I was doing at all, and
Yeah.
because she always takes things in the negative way, whatever, you know.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to her either. I was on here, I believe it was your stream where I said I don't have an issue with Chris. She's nice to me, I'm nice to her, like meaning like I other people have an issue and I didn't block her because I had no problem with her. She liked me, I liked her. We were friendly with each other and she, me and her went back and forth in the past and we hashed that out and forgave each other. So that's all I said was I'm fine with her. And then after her getting Coley to go after me that way, I was like, nope, I had to block her. Like I had never blocked her before. And I was like, I have to separate myself and put up, a wall and protect my peace because she had Coley attack me for nothing. I've never done anything to Coley. I've never made a video about Coley. I did not participate in anything controversial about Coley. Even in group chats, I did not want to talk about Coley when they talked about her. And I stayed away from all of it. So for her to flip and then have Coley attack me and make those like shorts, I was just like, no, Chris, I'm sorry. I have to be done with you now because you're getting me attacked for no reason.
I'm already all puffed up. That's what I was doing. Puffy, puffy. I think it was the last time Chris went up on to Terry's live. I had said, "You could email me. I'll talk to you." I was 100% joking because Chris would never say anything to me, and then she wouldn't. And then I started going live over here, and then one day she just popped into the chat. I never expected in a million years she'd show up in the chat over here. And because I hadn't been going live over here, I had never had a reason to block her. Everybody else had her blocked. So I never saw her, was never seeing her anywhere anymore. So never had the reason to block because everybody else did. And I'm like, well, this could be interesting, And I'm like, let's see where this goes, And
Hmm.
she was doing okay over here. And I'm like, okay, we'll see how this goes. And she was, talking kindly with Betty. Betty was enjoying the conversation, and Betty's in, has compromised health, and Betty can use all the kind words,
Hmm.
So I'm like, this works, And then, you know, as was not unexpected, it took a nosedive.
Hmm.
And I'm like, the only reason I didn't block was because she was still being kind to Betty,
Yeah.
and everybody knows where it is right now. So, But yeah, I was completely shocked when she first showed up in the chat.
Mhm.
And she can't say she didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah.
she's bombed out everywhere she's been. So when you coming back up here again?
I don't know.
We have a song to work on.
Yes, we do.
Daddy Boo. We'll do
Yep.
alternating verses and bridges.
Okay.
I was thinking about that today. One
Yeah.
of us will do the evens, one of us will do the odds.
Okay.
Yeah. We could have some fun with that.
Yep.
Yeah, RH was calling her names, and then I think it was like the next day she was up in his chat, and all of a sudden I'm like, did you forget what he was just calling you the day before?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm reading Terry Lynn's comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has all of, or he used to say he had all of Goblin's
Her
videos.
old stuff. Yeah.
I wonder if he has them online somewhere that we could find them.
I don't know.
Hmm. Too
I'm
bad.
looking for a short that I was gonna put in my next video, but I don't have it. It's a YouTube short where she asks to see my kids' rooms, their bed frames, because Anaconda had given me money when I moved here to get my kids' bed frames, and I got them and I showed them in our private chat, the siren chat, the four corners, and I said, look, this is my kids' bed frames, and so the girls knew, Anaconda being in Chicago, they knew I had bed frames. And I remember Tira saying something like, Piggy Shells, like, I want you to go right now and go to your kids' rooms. I need to see their frames because my motherfucking conspiracy theory is that you've been taking all the stuff you've been grifting from people and getting for your family and pawning it or selling it or, I don't know, returning it to Amazon. And she wanted me to go check their rooms. She said it was weird that I film in every part of my house but my kids' rooms. And I'm like, how is that weird? That's their private space, Tira. Like, no, I'm not showing you their rooms. But I never screen recorded it, and she took it down because Anaconda came to me and said, oh, I told Tara to take that down because I know you have bed frames, and that was wrong of her to do that. And so the short came down, so I'm having people look for me to find that short to show, like back then when she was really going after me, she like asked me, like she thought she had a right to see my kids' bed frames for money that she didn't give me and couldn't understand why I wouldn't go public and show my children's bedrooms on YouTube. Like I don't understand why she thinks that like how can you not understand that that's a private space for my minor kids? It's the only place I don't film. She thought she was entitled to see it. So I was just like that's crazy.
You said that in your video about that.
Yeah, and I wanted to show the short where she's saying it because a lot of people in the comment section they were like, "Oh my goodness, she said that." I was like, "Yeah, she made a whole YouTube short asking me that she's demanding me to go into my kids' rooms and put online their bed frames." And she's like, "I wasn't asking to see your kid's whole bed or their rooms, but that's private. Like she didn't buy me the frames. Why does she have to see them?"
She
Like
is
I
the
don't
last person in the world to demand accountability
yeah.
for anything.
But yeah, I showed the person who gave me the money that they were actually purchased. I showed them, and I don't know why she felt the need that she had to see it, but she took that short down. So yeah, I have people looking for that short because I want to see it and I want to show on my channel how she was demanding over the summer that I show my kids' beds because I guess a lot of people didn't see it back then.
I think I still have 2 twin bed frames downstairs in my utility room from when my kids had twin bed frames, and
Hmm.
they been out of my house for over a decade.
Mm,
Yeah, so if you need some twin bed frames, I still have some.
okay. I say they all have bed frames now, because Anaconda gave me money and told me to do what I wanted with it, and I bought them bed frames with it, and they've had the bed frames since we've lived here. I just thought that was the wildest thing. That she's like, I just don't know why you won't show their rooms, and I'm like, because Tira, that's their private space. I don't want to film. You're not going to make me or force me to show you my kids' rooms, you weirdo. No. So yeah,
That's crazy. I didn't even
yeah,
ask for anything on, I even said I don't care what you do with anything.
yeah.
It's some people go
Yeah,
too
even back then when people donated, I would show them. I'd say just reach out to me privately. Like I didn't want to show my lease or show the rental company or the
far.
owner of the home. I didn't want to show that on YouTube. And I said, if you did donate to me, privately message me and I will give you receipts of everything showing where the money went to. And I've not asked for anything on YouTube since. And I stuck my word and I kept by my word that I would stay in this home. And we have worked through our finances and we haven't, been evicted or anything. And Tiara can't keep one apartment on her own that I believe YouTube got her. And she got evicted from that house to move in with her son. But I didn't know her back then. But she's going to get on me about how I've been grifting this community. Just that was all summer. She made all bunch of shorts saying Piggy Shells grifts this community so bad. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't know. I don't know about that
So you
one.
know what? If you're grifting because you guys do share some of the same subs,
Mm-hmm.
if you're grifting anything, it's potentially taking away from
Away
her.
from her. Yeah.
So that's why I gotta get a grift up my own. For any of her subs that are here, I am gonna get a grift up going because I want the uni mixer. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay, so start putting your daily Starbucks aside.
Yeah.
Uni mixer. So
Okay.
put at least once a week. Put some Starbucks aside for my uni mixer. I want it.
Okay.
Okay, I don't
Will
need it.
do.
Yes. So this is for any of Tira's subs. She's got 3,500 subs. If all of you 3,530, I believe, something like that. If all of you just put a quarter aside or more and sent it to me, my email's in my about section. Just 25 cents from each of you, and I can get the uni mixer. There you go. Okay, just getting it out there.
Okay.
Official grips being set up as we speak. Official grip being set up, and it could be also considered a late birthday present, early Easter present. Well, that'll be no, it's already Easter. Late birthday present, early Christmas present. We could figure out a way to get that grift in there. Okay. Um, piss off the other grifter for the year, for the rest of her life. Like, make sure I get that. However you want to think about it. Okay. I'm good. We just got to make sure I get that, okay? I deserve it for my free content. Did I miss anything?
I think you covered it all. I just don't know about that one. I've tried. I've tried so hard to be nice to her. Just can't. I just can't.
What
Even
Stina
when,
said. She said she looks at it as if someone gives to anyone else, it takes away from her, in her opinion.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I tried even when she was going after me in January. I left a comment and then she deleted or somebody deleted it. And I said I always try to be kind to her and look at her as a person that maybe is struggling in life. So I know that I've been bad with my finances and people have given me advice to fix that. And I said, you know, write your bills down, write how much you get a month. Write down how much you need to pay your bills. See what you have left over. That's what you get to spend on Coca-Cola and Pizza Puff. You don't buy these things and then ask people to fund other things for you. And I was one that, Yeah, the kids would have a lavish Christmas and a lavish birthday, but our rent was behind. Our electricity is about to be shut off. And it took me years to realize how to properly do it. So I thought, okay, I'm not going to get on her about her finances because I've been there. But let me try to like just say, look, just take one thing off your list. Like with her nail company, does she need a business license? Does she need a PO box? Like why is that so hard for her to grasp? That's where my frustration with her comes into play. And she goes, "You don't need to tell me what to do. Like, I'm going to do big things in 2026." And I'm like, okay, dear. All right. Whatever.
Yeah,
But she's just
her big things are
frustrating.
usually mistakes.
Yeah. So I think with her age and just, I don't think if she can't grasp it now, an adulthood and how to be an adult, she's never going to grasp it. So I'm just like washing my hands of her whole stressful life. I tried, even when she was going after me, I tried to see things in a different way, but I just can't anymore.
What do you do? What do you use for your budgeting?
I don't use anything specific. I just literally write it down on a piece of paper. I probably should use some type of program. We just write things down of what we have coming in, what we have going out, and what needs to be paid what date, and that's just how we pay our bills. But even if Tira just does it that way, then she might be able to get a better budget. So I try to get her to understand that, yeah, pizza puffs are great, soda's great, marijuana's great, but you can't afford these if you can't afford your bills. So I don't know why she doesn't understand that. I don't know.
When I separated from my ex and went, single income,
Yeah.
budgeting was tough. And I started using Quicken software, and
Hmm.
that really helped. There's a lot more options now, and
Mhm.
on Etsy, if you searched for budgeting spreadsheets,
Mhm.
they have a lot of really really cool spreadsheets on there. If you have
Oh, cool.
Microsoft Excel on your,
Mhm.
you have a laptop.
Yeah.
Do you have Microsoft Excel?
Mhm.
They have a lot of really nice spreadsheets on there for Excel,
Oh,
um,
okay.
or Google Docs, for doing your budget on a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
And it's I like using spreadsheets, and it's easy enough to make one if you're good on Excel. But
Mhm.
they have some that are already pre-made up, and I like colorful things,
Yeah.
and they do have some nice ones, and I know because I just decided to get a new one because my old one, it's starting to bore me because it looks all the same, and I've been using my budgeting template. I've been using it for years. I'm like,
Mhm.
I need something new. I need something colorful. So I'm trying out a different one now. And they're only a couple dollars. I don't want to say only, but
Yeah.
you can get one for a couple dollars. And they're nice because they're like, you know what? I didn't think of that. I like that idea. And
Mhm.
they have different options on there. Like they'll help you figure out ways to get certain credit cards paid off sooner, or certain things paid
Yeah.
off sooner. Um, uh, whether you do it by paying off something with the highest interest rate, or different ways, they'll help you. If they're like, well, do I want this? Or do I need this? They have different ideas on different things, and
Mhm.
like, I never thought of that. And no,
Yeah.
I'm not putting my mixer on there because I'm grifting for the mixer. I don't need to put my mixer on there. Um, yes, so a quarter for all of her 3,500 subs. Yeah, okay. I'm working this because my finger is going to get itched to the bone if I don't get this from all my subs because I deserve it. Terry, don't say anything. Um, but yeah, it's I like it a lot better than just writing everything down. It's different than using a check register. Who uses it?
Mhm.
I don't know who uses those anymore. But you could get everything in there before the month is out. It's like, okay, I know I got to pay this. This is what I usually pay. This is what I actually did pay. And
Yeah.
you'd have to go and look at it.
Mhm.
And as soon as you look at it, you're like, oh, I get what she was saying. boy, she really screwed up what she was saying, but now I get what she was trying to say.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
yeah, and it'll keep track, each month, you just add another tab for each month at your leisure.
Hmm.
Obviously, you need to do it for each month, but
Yeah.
and then you just switch to each tab in your spreadsheet, and it's like, okay, this is what I paid last month, and as you go, and
Hmm.
keep track of different things. It really is
Cool.
cool. Yeah, I saw you
Yeah.
guys, but it's cool because you could it just with a quick click you can look and see where you were. Where was I on this one? 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Just with quickly switching over to a different tab, and,
Hmm.
and you keep tabs on yourself that way.
Cool.
It's your own accountability for where you were on different things.
Yeah.
So comes in handy, and
Yeah.
yeah. So doesn't work for everybody, but for the few dollars that you could get it for, I found it
Hmm.
wow.
Hmm.
So that's my spiel. Oh, and the one company, they have a spreadsheet, a social media spreadsheet.
Hmm.
I think it's called a social media spreadsheet, and it's for keeping track if you put different content up on different social media sites. Do you do
Yeah.
anything else besides YouTube?
I do TikTok.
Okay. If you want to keep track, if you write down what you're doing on different sites,
Hmm.
um, you can you put it in your little spreadsheet, and you keep track of what you're putting up where. Keep track of how much income is coming in on different places, and I haven't opened it yet. I did get it, but not that I'm not making money anywhere, but I'm like, oh, this will help me keep track of different ideas I have and stuff.
Yeah.
It'll get me making my content more regularly,
Hmm.
in theory. But you might be interested in that since
Yeah.
since you are monetized. So
Hmm.
you might find that to be helpful for you.
Yeah. I'll check that out.
Yeah,
Sounds cool.
yeah. I think a social media spreadsheet, I think is what it was called. But
Gotcha.
see, I'm a font of sometimes helpful information.
Yeah, you're always giving me all sorts of helpful information. Even way back when you were giving me helpful information.
I try.
Yeah.
Hey, pretend fashionista is back.
Hello, pretend fashionista. Look at this. I feel like I'm a pro. I'm getting better at this already.
It's like you've been up here forever.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what you've been doing. Just wait till you start hitting some buttons.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't have all the controls that Terry does, but
Yeah.
but yeah, you know. So pretty soon you'll be up on your own channel doing this now, and then
Yep.
we're gonna come over there and live bomb you, right, Terry? Little live bomber. Oh, you can come over here and do a cleaning frenzy, pretend fashion stuff. But oh wow, look at that! It's already after 1.
Yeah.
I thought tonight would be fairly short. I thought we'd all be exhausted and all sore from our knees knocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd all be scaredy cats. So
Oh, Terry Lynn, I'll definitely check that out. I am the affiliate queen now. I'm signing up for everything. You need a product, I probably have a link for it.
oh, are you an Amazon affiliate too?
No, but I should look into that because we do buy a lot of things on Amazon. But I'm always trying to apply for different kinds of products and companies, and I'm trying to do like gaming companies and clothing companies. Just anything that a consumer might want to buy, you can use my link.
Well, you do an order from Azure Standard from my link, and you
Hmm.
get a little perk there,
Oh,
and then
cool.
I do too. And then after you place your first order, then you get a link and you put it on yours, and then everybody that orders makes their first order from your link. It works the same way, but
Oh, neat.
it's only for the first time. And it only works, just like anywhere you shop.
Yeah.
You need to double check your prices because some stuff is great prices, some's okay, some's not so great. But you'd have to check into the company, and
Okay.
yeah, and it would have to work with Mike's schedule too because of the way the pickup is.
Yeah.
I don't think their delivery prices, mailing wise, I don't think that price is great, but and their pickup is literally just a mile down. The one pickup spot is literally just a mile down the road from my house, but that's not the same way for everybody.
Yeah.
That works for me. It might not work for you, but yeah, if anybody were to order from my link, certainly would appreciate that because the couple bucks I'd get from everybody that orders at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, every little buck helps with groceries.
Yeah.
But that, like I said, that only works for one order from anybody that does that. So it's
Yeah.
a one and done thing. But hey, it's groceries.
Thank you, Bliss. Hello to you.
Look at that. You're still getting accolades here. So Bliss is all giddy. She's gonna pee herself.
She's been trying to get me to go on a panel, and I said maybe one day, Bliss. We'll try. Maybe one day. I don't know, but we'll try. Now I can do a panel with her.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I guess I know where you're gonna be on Tuesday at 11.
Yep. I was like, I don't know if YouTube's ready for both of us to be on a panel together, but that'll be fun.
Yep. Tuesday at
Yep.
11, Bliss.
I'm sure she's got stuff planned, but whenever she wants to do it, she just has to let me know.
What's Halara? Oh, you're doing adult toys now, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh,
Lovehoney.com. Yeah, my video's on members only right now, but like I went and I was in the craft room filming it, and I went back to my YouTube studio to see people thumbs down, and one person thumbs down the video where I talk about me being an affiliate, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a purple dildo? Like, why are you so angry that I'm selling these adult toys? Like, who would be angry at that?" I don't know. Like, I'm not showing them. I'm not out here product testing in front of people. I'm just like, here's a link. If you need it, here's the link. That's all. Like, I'm not going to be like, waving them around and stuff. Not that crazy.
I have. Wait a minute. That's the same video where you mentioned no. Because in the last video you said you looked like a bag of dicks in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
I really do have a crochet pattern for a bag of dicks.
I know I want to learn how to crochet so I can make it.
Okay. I have a crochet pattern for a dick, obviously. I have crochet patterns for butt plugs. Obviously, there's nothing. They're not ones that you could really use because
Yeah.
you would not be able to get a
No.
crochet butt plug up your ass. Let's see, anal beads. I have a variety of crochet patterns for some
Mhm.
adult humor.
That's cool.
Well, we have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, we're gonna have to do some late nights adult giggle crochets around here.
No trying it on Ted this time. Oh no, my daughter gets so mad. She's already joking around. She's like, "You exploited Ted for your bra company." I needed something to put the bra on, so I picked her bear.
So, I mean, if we make the butt plug, that could be the
Oh,
official stand. That could be the official stand
yeah.
for the shit. I remember the sex toy parties. I had several of them when I was in the Marine Corps. So, but yeah, the butt plug would make a good stand for the poo. It would fit perfectly. See, we have a sense of humor in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm doing here, Bliss. I thought I might need liquid courage tonight because you know that we might get scared. You know, so figured I'd have some liquid courage.
Tara's nothing but a clown, SpongeBob, Squidward looking ass. Like, I don't know why she thinks she's scary. She ain't scary. Tara, you're not scary. Oh man, that live stream was crazy. That crash out, just insane.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm joking. I mean, you heard me whispering at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of sarcasm. Yeah, exactly, pretend fashionista. Not one little bit. You know, the fact that she thinks she can make anybody cry. Has anybody here cried over her? Seriously?
No,
Cried because of anything she said?
no. I mean, I got irritated because I didn't want to say anything back to her because of her other friends, but like, I never was like sad or like crying over anything she said about me.
Irritated, annoyed?
Yeah, irritated, annoyed, like I wanted to say some shit, but like even some of her homegirls was like, I don't go after Tierra, please don't make videos about Tierra, and because I respected them enough, I was like, I'm gonna leave that pile of mess alone. And for all summer long, I didn't say anything direct to her, but never like to the point where she's made me feel bad about myself or I've cried or anything. Definitely not.
You know, her voice might be like nails on a chalkboard, and
Yeah,
make you, cringe, but cry.
yeah, that vocal fry is brutal.
Ooh. Yeah, but you know, if she thinks she can make me cry, no,
Nope.
no. She thinks she could talk tough. She could try to talk tough all she wants. That does not make her tough.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to talk tough and grandstand for, the couple of people that were in her chat, um, we know she was grandstanding. That
Yeah.
does not make her a badass bitch. We still
Mm-hmm.
know she's nothing more than a pussy ass bitch. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. But do you think that makes you any different than what you are?
Yeah.
Uh, Help me out here. I mean, it's hello. Oh, bliss. She can make whale shit feel like a beauty queen if whale shit had feelings. Love ya. Yes, if whale shit had feelings, it would feel like a beauty queen. And whale shit's pretty fucking low. I mean, it goes down to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. I don't think anything goes lower than that on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking low. That's like what, 6 miles down?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's lower.
Good night, Terry Lynn.
Good night, Terry. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. We'll all be here for your live tomorrow. Because remember, the next live is all about the tooth and nothing but the tooth. That was a great line from NB Me. Well, I do think it's about time to call it.
Yeah.
As much as I love having you up here and want to keep you on forever and ever,
Yeah. I'm
but
getting tired too.
yeah, but it is almost 1:30, and I
Hmm.
have to get up early. And well, not that early, but I have to get up early, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this tooth that's loose in my mouth now, because I really don't want to go in the mirror and see what's underneath this tooth, but I can't sleep with a loose tooth in my mouth
Yeah.
because I'll end up swallowing it.
Mm.
But I don't really want to see what's underneath it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty terrifying seeing what they do to your tooth when they crown it.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. So
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop down if I can figure out how to drop down. Can't even remember if I know how to do it.
I'll go ahead and do it.
All right. Bye,
Thank you,
guys.
thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful night.
No problem. Bye, guys. Bye, Raybrand. Thank you for having me up. Bye.
Bye. And everybody, Brandy, Teresa, Terry, Bliss. See who else is still up here possibly. Pretend Fashionista. I'm going back here to make sure I don't miss anybody that might still be up here. The Bushwatchers. I don't think unsolicited. Stina. Why? I don't know why I do that. Stina. Thank you so much for coming up on panel tonight, Stina. That was an unexpected pleasure. Of course, Shelley. I know you're still hearing. Oh, hey, look at that. There's some crazy lady named Rebrand in the chat. Rebranded stories in the chat. DJ, you're already gone, but just in case you're still here, thank you for coming in tonight. And Envy Me, I'm sure you're gone already. I know you're gone. But that's as far back as I am going. Oh, I'm back over an hour. Okay, that is it. I'm going to call it. Say goodnight. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. It's always a good time with everybody. You guys make the night great. For everybody that comes in on replay, thank you so much for being here and for the replay. Make sure you leave a comment down below to let us know that you were here. Thank you. It was a wonderful night. We had a good night. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. We'll see you. I don't know if we're going live on Sunday or if Terry's going live, but you'll see a notification comes up when we do. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Good night.